Alrighty.
Theory reward jump scare.
Oh, hello.
I have jump scared you. Scream, please.
Ah.
Anyway, how you doing?
Good. Actually, you being here is a good thing, though. So, you want to stay on for a moment.
Okay, sure. What is it?
I just fix your PNG first. From that last week's stream. Yeah, so pretty much we got a lot going on. Right now our main focus is just good old-fashioned Megami Tensei.
Don't you love game 2 as in over on Twitch?
Yeah,
I sure do. I'm being sarcastic.
well, unfortunately, close. Why'd I go in the first place? Okay, we'll say. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I needed to go up this way. That's space for an ally? I do not. But
By the way, I noticed you changed your Discord profile picture.
yeah, I know I did. It's the popcorn. I do have a birthday one, but I'll save it for that day. But since popcorn's sort of my iconic thing, I figured, you know, why not?
Why popcorn specifically?
Because a while back when I was still in Scouts, one of the most iconic things known for me was that I would sell a lot of Boy Scout popcorn. So I would get the moniker of the Popcorn King. And that just became sort of a ongoing thing. Plus, whenever I actually leave for, so usually for quite a bit of time, I would get popcorn. So it just became sort of this ongoing gag of popcorn. Just became sort of like this main thing about with me. So whenever you really...
You know what'd be even funnier? You know what'd be funnier?
What?
If it was a gold bar in that popcorn bucket.
Well, that would be fun, yeah, definitely.
Because, yeah, because, you know, gold Yoshi.
Oh, yeah, that would be... Over here, though? That would definitely be funny, though. Have a gold popcorn to show off, you know, gold Yoshi. Definitely would fit.
I have a Yoshi related question.
Yes?
Do you have a least favorite Yoshi?
In what context?
Any context.
Oh, hello. In terms of context of least favorite Yoshi, most likely I'd probably assume more likely which Yoshi is the least kind of favorite in terms of like skill-wise. Because
like if I said any context, that would mean an official game, fan game being Five Nights at Wario's, because that's the only other term that would apply. Maybe that one.
Honestly,
horror game.
I'm gonna be. You know what, no, this is gonna be an unpopular opinion, but I think. Oh shit! I gotta run for this. I think honestly, Mario Wonder's Yoshi is my least favorite. One of the most recent versions of Yoshi. Yeah, wonder Yoshi's my least favorite thing. Is the worst one. And the reason
Honestly, I'm gonna say something. When Yoshi eats something, it looks like he's trying to eat his nose.
The reason why I think Wonder Yoshi is the worst is obviously because of the fact that literally the game made it to be basically the baby easy mode, which for Yoshi fans is a big, you know, like, imagine being able to want to play as Yoshi in a game though. It's a big slap in the face, especially because when you play Yoshi's Island games, like the original Yoshi's Island game is actually brutal. Heck, Yoshi's Crafted World, a very easy game. You want to know the hardest fight in the entire game?
Which is that?
Kamek.
Yeah.
Kamek is a freaking monster. Yeah, no, he's a monster. Especially if you try to beat him in like with no damage. No damage run, you must try to do all the achievements in one go. Imagine trying to beat Kamek.
Yeah.
Achievement run style. Kamek is no joke.
That'd be horrible.
He is tough. He is challenging. Kamek does not mess around. Like compare Kamek to like, I don't know, like Yoshi's New Island Kamek, who is actually kind of, well, let's just say he's the mid boss for a reason, and Yoshi's New Island has probably the most. I mean, the boss music's good for Yoshi's New Island though, but it has by far the weakest in terms of. It's like it's the first time they actually made Kamek have an actual boss fight in a Yoshi game, but it. Okay, well this is actually supposed.
Yoshi's Island proves that Yoshi's Island proved that Yoshi can hold his own. Yet Nintendo's like, nah, you're the baby character.
Even then, though, Yoshi could have given ourselves some HP in particular. Like,
I would have preferred it just being Nabbit, but still, I'm still questioning who the heck is Nabbit.
Or here's the thing. Here's the thing could have done for Yoshi. Is this? Have Yoshi have an option to go easy mode or normal. If you play as Yoshi, you have an option to turn on easy mode or not. So if you want Yoshi to be easy, well, guess what? There you go. If you want Yoshi to be hard, guess what? There you go. Don't like lock Yoshi as specifically for the kiddie mode, because honestly, for Yoshi fans, it's the most insulting thing, which is actually why Wonder Yoshi's the worst. And honestly, for me personally, either you make Yoshi work as an actual character where he actually takes damage and he can die easily, or he gets power-ups in his own right, or make Yoshi a power-up himself. Because honestly, that's what Yoshi should have been. Yoshi should have either been a power-up or heck, Wonder Effect.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'll tell you this. I think Yoshi would appreciate it, considering the fact of how many times he's been used to jump over cliffs and has been falling into pits. He would appreciate being invincible.
Yeah, but even then, there's a bad fix falling into pits though, so it's like, what's the point? You know?
I get your point.
So then you get yourself like the most pointless thing of all time. And plus, even then, Yoshi just had... Wonder really had so many things going for it, but it had so many mistakes that I think really Wonder dropped the ball. Hands down, they dropped the ball. And I will still kind of say Wonder.
It did have a really nice special world with very hard levels.
True.
I mean, that's the first time we've seen a special world in a good while. Right?
Yeah.
And on the ball of fan games now, which one is the worst Yoshi in fan games horror related?
Well, Warriors games though, but there's not a lot of games that I have played.
I mean, Final Fantasy Warriors works. With Yoshi's in those games are bad.
I'll need to remember the list of the past Warriors games that I've played.
I'll let you think.
I think I sent you. I think let me give my list of all Fantasy Warriors games.
Well, I just gotta think of which ones I know off the top of my tongue which have Yoshis in them. Well, I know that High Rollers has a Yoshi.
Yeah, that one I already know. That I do know.
Cabin Fever 2 has a good few Yoshis.
Yeah. Those Knights of Warriors 3 has a Yoshi. That's what fans can tackle. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. I got it right here. I got a list. There's at least over. Okay, let's see. Reimagine? No. Bruno's Nightmare? Yes. The Return Deluxe? Does it have it? Does Yoshi have?
There's also the Virus Yoshis.
Like here. Oh, here we go. Let me send this to you. This is actually probably. I think I'm gonna send this to you. This is probably the most recent version of my list. Okay. And you can just let me know. Okay, just let me know from this list in particular. So I'll send it to you.
Right.
Which of these
send it away
has Yoshi in them? And then you can just like, or like, send me a list of the ones that have Yoshi in them. Okay.
I just gotta remember which ones have
If
Yoshi.
you need to take a while, go for ahead and do that. Okay. We'll correct this question later on. Okay. Does that work? Oh shit. Does that work? Come back later on.
Yeah.
What the heck are you? What? Satanta. Satanta. I can't speak English. Oh shit. Strike! You missed twice?
Isn't just a miss twice in a row? No. Okay, so any Sanaa game that's based on the third.
Yeah. You always had to defeat Yoshi. You said the worst one, right?
I'm still looking, but I noticed that a few of these are 3 related.
Well, 3 was probably my personal favorite Fantasy Warriors game.
Yeah, so we got Final Warriors 3 throughout the game. This is the one with 3 in them. I'm also looking at the ones with 12.
Oh shit.
Me?
No, I mean God.
Okay, so we got Final Warriors 3 throughout the game.
Okay.
Is Yoshi in that one bad?
No. Most Fantasy Warriors 3 games, Yoshi is fairly decent and average. He is neither good nor bad.
Okay, High Rollers. Yoshi is mostly a mini-game character in that one.
He's actually fairly good in that game.
Those Knights at Warriors 3 Infinite Cycle.
He is honestly... Okay, in the base game, he's inoffensive. it's on what kind of sort of brings him down a lot is specifically a certain feature. It's really the main flaw of The Legend of Warriors 3 is really epilogue mode, which is where I think really a lot of characters really fall flat on their face. But Yoshi's ability, or should I say it's Red Yoshi because that's what it is. His ability is specifically just to appear on 2 different hallways. We have to hide in the closet instantly to avoid him actually seeing you. I think he starts to appear around night 3 onward, and he becomes more of a nuisance. And in a sense, it's kind of it's not terrible per se, but like The Legend of Warriors 3, I think the reason why the guy, probably the creator, is you're remaking it is either probably because like gameplay is only really main selling point, or to put it in context though, enough people like me complained about the issues of his game that they decided to, well, fix it. More than likely, I feel like it's gonna be probably the latter. The former, basically. In other words, basically, he is going to be fixing nothing.
Return.
Because that is kind of him, and knowing him in particular, he's not gonna fix his game, because for him, everything about him in particular is perfection. Kind of like how, honestly, why I was super actually touching Nutel's games, because Nutel is gonna see his game as perfect, with absolutely any flaws whatsoever, and if you can't beat it, it's just massive skill issue on your part, meaning basically, in a sense, it's not worthwhile. Because he made the game.
Anyway, I found another game of Yoshi, another Red Yoshi. It's Planet Warriors Switched in Time.
Well, Switch Time actually is great. Oh, I mean, that's mean best Boshi. Switch in Time actually is great. No, Switch Time actually is one of the better ones with Yoshi. High praise for that one.
Okay, some of the jump scares make them look red. Probably agree with my talking about it. Oh, maybe it's because of... let me see. Oh yeah, the different game modes in that game. There's also a Red Yoshi.
Yeah. Switch Time is one of the really good Yoshi games. Yoshi characters in terms of Yoshis in the game. One of the better ones.
Let me see, which... It's, Timeline Shuffle. Yeah, Timeline Shuffle. That's the part of when the Red Yoshi appears.
Yeah. Praise. Yoshi... There's a reason why actually, obviously, Switch in Time is definitely one of the favorites of my Yoshi games, Planet Warriors games.
Okay, Yoshi appears in normal mode, and I'm thinking All Out mode or Timeline Shuffle is where Red Yoshi appears in that game.
Yeah.
Alright, that 2 Red Yoshis, 1 Yoshi, and 2 normal Yoshi. I missed that we haven't seen any gold ones. Unless we have.
No.
Okay, we got Planet Warriors Return of the Virus. Unless the virus Yoshi in that game.
No. Some of these are mostly just mods of other games, though.
I can't remember if the Return of the Factory, the Abandoned Factory Nevermore and Ever After had Yoshi in it.
Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've played that game.
don't think Yoshi's in Ever After.
No.
Or,
I don't think he's in
Alright.
any of the games.
Lost in Time, Deluxe, and Lost in Time 2.
Last time, I don't remember too much, I never actually finished Lost in Time Deluxe. I quit after basically... I quit specifically after like around a certain amount of time though, because of, well, absolute BS in particular. And that being, I think it was, well, first off it was Waluigi that made me call for BS though, because Waluigi was kind of bullshit with his ability of being invisible. And that's not a fun gimmick. That's just guessing where he is.
And I saw Flatline on here. I see Flatline on here. It has every character except Yoshi, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Again, I just want to say this, I'm sorry for making this part Flatline. I'm pretty sure you didn't really like that much.
Yeah. No, not really. It was definitely honestly awful. Not gonna lie.
Again, it did look good, but it's made of scratch. What do you expect?
Yeah. I have complaints about scratch-made games. I have complaints.
But I'll tell you what, it did look good. Right?
Yeah, it did look good though. And it just didn't. It just missed a few stuff in particular. I think Flatline, if I remember correctly, was Flatline the one where you had like survive against different monster characters that actually would keep on attacking you as you went?
I think, yeah, and it was one of the hospital related games. It's one of the games that took place in the hospital. And you had to manually control the cameras, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I struggled.
It had Nurse Joy in it.
Oh
Metal
yeah,
Sonic,
yeah. I couldn't even catch it in the very beginning. I kept on like dying like so quickly because like I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do early on. So I kept on dying like instantly, which then led to me repeatedly getting frustrated, not enjoying it, and then pretty much just saying, you know what, fuck this game, and it was done. I don't normally like to rage.
Here's a curveball. Here's a little curveball to my question. June shows art.
That's actually really good. I think honestly, really good game. Like generally speaking, really good. Like I do kind of think, even though it is kind of short, I would love to see more with the game.
And from what I've seen from when I entered your stream, I thought it was actually really good for an RPG game. I don't really see that many good ones of those. Even then, RPG Maker, the only time I really played a game that was using RPG elements was one that wasn't really an RPG in particular, but it was Mario the Music Box. And, well... Mario the Music Box. Every time I play that, I just see Mario die in the most gruesome way possible.
I think that's the only... I'll be honest, that's the only selling point of Mario the Music Box. Is how many ways can we fucking traumatize Mario and have him die in the most random ways?
And then we had the sequel, Mario in the Music Box Arc, where we got to traumatize Luigi.
But also him being possessed as well.
Yeah.
Like,
also, did you know there was gonna be Sonic in the Music Box?
Really?
I saw that on Luigi Kids channel. But anytime I try looking for a good RPG Maker game, I'm just gonna stutter this so like you don't get banned off of Twitch.
Yeah.
It's freaking Tensei. You get what I mean?
Oh yeah. Probably.
Freaking Tensei. AKA pervert in Japanese.
Oh yeah. Stupid.
Yeah. I don't want to see that. I want to see an action game. Not the XXX. Seriously. I have another question.
Which one?
If you could.
If I could, yes. I could run through VC, Kate. It's a mod exclusive. Mod exclusive thing to do.
What would your finesse game be about?
Honestly, here's how I would do mine. I would actually take advantage of the. I like the idea of Five Warriors 3. Okay, so I would actually have three combos. In this context, in particular, you would have three modes. You would have your Five Warriors 3 mode. You would have the main mode. You know, the Five Warriors 1-stop mode with the factory. So, and then my final mode, which is my own original idea, you would actually go ahead and you actually would deal with a bit of a really unique sort of thing. A Tower of Terror of sorts. Basically, each board will be a different challenge, culminating with every 5 boards being a boss fight. Each night would be...
There's an idea I have. Every time you win, you get a bar of gold that's in the shape of a Yoshi. What do you think?
Yeah. Each fight gets harder, goes on, and you reach the top where you fight the final boss, which would then have like sort of a unique feel of it being like just a threat for you.
What happens if you beat the final boss?
Well, here's the thing. If you have not beaten the major bosses in the other two modes, nothing happens. But if you were to beat said boss in this mode, what you would get is a secret final boss. In other words, a true final boss. So it's to reward players for their efforts of, it's rewarding their efforts of actually at least fighting a boss fight. So like in other words, the reward players for 100% completion. Because most people aren't getting 100% completion. But most people aren't 100% completion. So I want to reward players for that. Kinda smart, a little bit.
Yeah, that's smart. I feel like another prize on the winning you get a 24-karat Yoshi set.
Yeah, well, the fun part in particular would be is once you beat the game 100%, as a nice bonus, I thought of like adding something kind of like fun, like say slightly different versions of the characters. Nothing major or over the top. Like for instance, like you had yourself as once maybe you have the other default green Yoshi, now you have yourself a red Yoshi instead. Right? Slightly different. But it's still left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice idea. What do you do when the game you're playing right now? Like, what's the point of what you're doing?
Battling enemies and...
Hold on, give me a second.
Let's go!
Oh, fuck!
Okay, I gotta ask an actual good question. There's like two Wario games I know about, but they're not really Wario games. They're more like an actual Nintendo related characters, but similar to Wario.
Oh shit!
Do they count as a game that would work a thing, or would they count as a Wario game?
I would treat it as strike. I think I'd probably treat it as like a Wario.
Alright, I'm gonna Find out a funny thing. The first game I'm about to tell you was made by the same person who made Andy's Apple Farm. I mean, he remade the game, like he remade it, but he's still the same person who made Andy's Apple Farm.
This'll do.
Interesting.
Now I just gotta find the other one.
Your turn. Go!
Alright, beat the fight. Only lost one ally in this battle.
I don't really consider the name of the actual name of this game to be nice for an actual video title, but you can decide that.
That Five Nights at Hammer Bros 2 and that Italian Night. Huh. Never heard of Five Nights at Hammer Bros though.
There is the first game, but it's not made by the same person, and it doesn't have that much more detail. I like the second game, made by the person who made Andy's Apple Farm better, because it has a lot more detail to it.
So how's it
So
different?
it would,
How is that one different than
well, first, this is a remake of the actual second one. The actual one is a lot lower quality. Like, a lot. Like, here's a picture of the original.
Oh yeah, I can just see why it looks awful.
Yeah, anyway,
Hey there.
so, would these two consider weak games or Wartober games? Gold?
Yeah. Hold on, what?
Would these be considered weak games or Wartober games?
Weak games. They're not Wartober. Wartober exclusively is Five Nights at Warriors content.
Yeah,
And-
like I said, I said these were Financial Warriors related.
Yeah. But I like to go exclusively Five Nights at Warriors, at least for now. When I want to actually add more non-Five Nights at Warriors related content, I'll definitely and on from there.
Yeah. When it's no longer Financial Warriors, it'll be called Finatober.
I mean, it'll still be FNAF related. It
I
is
meant
just
FNAF.
that,
I meant FNAFtober.
yeah. Well, eventually I might end up doing other horror games in particular. I think the idea of Wartober is
Well,
it's specifically warrior related games.
you wish to learn this? Is this demon to your liking?
Here's hoping we get along, ho!
Maybe if it like.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
You are?
Yeah. Have a good day.
You too.
Ret-
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, give me a chance to attack. Why the fuck are you attacking first? No, what? Really? Freaking touched it. Stop being greedy, you bastard. Great basilisk. I gotta add some, really have a light skill.
Well, are you?
Jatu. Actually, Jatayu might be a good idea. Cause not so much. No, Jatayu might be a good idea. So I get really strong wind, which is handy to have. I mean, it also needs to weak to fire, which means I might need someone for fire. So yeah, actually, and Masklux and Mothman are kind of not necessary for me. Patra. There's really nothing, anything really more.
Is this demon to your liking?
We're gonna get one of you. Avian Jatayu. Why is... You're gonna need to... Really? Olgi and Poltergeist. Get Black Ooze, which... Well... Black Ooze... Black Ooze is fire and light. But you resist force. Kind of... I don't resist elect. trying to think. A black ooze. See, I get ice elec. Anti. Any anti-ice. You are anti-wind. Oh, this is not good.
Return.
If I recruit anybody, I feel like honestly, unless. Oh wait. Wait.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Let's see. I want a fusion that can give me a good resistance to. What's the most threatening attack? Dark is probably. Maybe anti-ice. Okay, anti-ice. Diet fusion. I want to get rid of some of the ones I don't need. So let's. Demon list. Let's start off with Poltergeist. Poltergeist. So don't really need much electric now. Poltergeist. Forward fusions. Let's see. Basilisk. Drake Basilisk. That one very high on the list. Black Ooze. Picasa. Pisak. No. Tyrant King Frost is actually really good, but uh, Forney is really good. Don't want that. Throwing up. Actually, throwing up I need to keep though, because throwing up has released fire abilities and stuff. So I don't need I want to get rid of Poltergeist, Shikioji, and Lilim. No. Black Goose is the only thing I really can't get, but Parvati. Can I get Loa? Is Loa actually possible? Parvati. Ooh, yes, okay. Parvati would be useful. Yeah, Parvati. Can I get Parvati? I need a Loa. Jackie Loa. Ah. Really? I don't care about this stupid fucking journal. I want that. Jackie Loca. Oh! I'm an idiot. Never mind. Well, that was easy. Okay, here we go. Well, that works. Because Lois was like those skull-looking enemies. Oh, that's easy. Oh my god, it's so easy. Fuck. Crap, I gotta wait till the thing. Oh, here we go. Yes. Wow. Oh, really? Yeah, Jackie Loa. Oh, red teardrop guy. And now we can finally fuse those two together. I can't do Parvati. Shit. Crap. I need a little more. Need a little more. Need a little more oomph of a level. A little more oomph. I'm gonna make it over there. Okay. Oh, frick. I'm supposed to get up there. Hello? You're a good spot. Wait. There's no point in to be up here anyway. Oh shit! Didn't see you there. Oh shit. Fuck! How did I get that one red bastard? I guess we'll have to go up this way. I'm so close to leveling up though. In particular, which is handy. Hmm. Oh shit. 3 kelpies. How much does it get on that one building over there? shit. I get rid of you quickly. Oh shit. How the frick do I get up there? Oh my god. Fuck! Oh shit. Damn it. How to get that one freaking enemy up there? Oh, looks like you probably have to go up and around. No. I think I know where I need to go. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck. Really? Fuck. Hello.
Oh,
I am trying to do some really tight jumps to get this one enemy that I cannot get for the life of me. For some reason though, it is in the, by far the most awkward spot. Oh, really? Most awkward spot known for man.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
It is, yes, it is definitely one of those areas that's definitely by far the most tedious spots to ever get an enemy to spawn. Oh, really? I should see you. And you do a lot of killing and stuff. That's gonna be great.
Okay.
Just having to switch my team around a little bit, get some levels and everything, so I can go do another fusion. Fortunately, I did not get good fortune with my attack because, of course, probably have to go for the manual route to anything. I've been spending like so much time just jumping, trying to get there though, but it just wasn't working. You know, the usual.
The
Me trying to do something very weird tech move and jumping and stuff. For some reason though, because I'm right where I'm at, I can't do anything about it. So now I gotta learn how to auto battle and beat a bunch of enemies and get experience. Hopefully I get enough to level up. Just that one red and red is that one teardrop enemy. Give you a lot of experience points. I might want to keep. Oh shit! You just spawned down below. Hello. There's 4 of you. Dark. Dead. Electric. You like experience points in particular. Items. Spy Guys number 3. You are light. Fortune, one of the guys is gonna probably run away. I have no idea what type you're gonna be because you're gonna run away automatically anyway. So we're gonna gamble with wind for you. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure as much. You can only get like 3 anyway. So I gambled. There we go. 6 experience, level up. Boom. Booyah. And now, finally, see, there was a bastard red drop guy. See that right there?
Yeah.
See that bastard? That's the guy I'm trying to get.
Mm.
That was the guy I spent literally hours just jumping in an area trying to get to him. Yeah, it didn't go so well. Spoiler
That
alert.
bastard.
But now I can finally get some new. Hopefully I've got enough.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna be clearing off some allies. Give us some new abilities. I'm gonna keep it Shikioji. You? What the fuck? Really? Wait, how come I still can't make you? Really? Poltergeist and Loa, I can't make you. Of course I can't make you. Why not? Why are you level 36? Because this would be perfect for me. Parvati is perfect. Damn. Of course Parvati is too high, but Parvati, I should be able to do Parvati. Mermaid and Jatai. Hayu, I can get that. Mermaid I can probably purchase, and Jatayu. No, I don't want to. These are really good. Gotta level up again, probably. Fine. I don't need Lilin, but Lilin's almost maxed out. Fine, let's just. Let's get rid of Naga. For Quetzalcoatl, which. Zeroing up. Yeah, okay, yo, sure. This'll work. Well, those gas, fire, rain. Okay, concentrate. Resist fire. Restore. Let's do restore. And then Hanma. AKA Snake. Snake with wings. Learn fire block. Not gonna need that. Okay. Now, I know definitely Poltergeist in Loa, I can get that. Now, Kaya no Hime, Fornius. I do not, that's ice. I don't want Fornius. Kaya no Hime. You are actually. No. You were definitely not good. Shikioji. Well, Shikioji is. You're weak to fire and wind. Or force, not wind. Force. But The boss itself doesn't use. Uses ice mostly.
I like Blue Yoshi fan too.
Oh, like Yoshi fan. Let's see. I'm trying to figure things out. Let's explanations. Actually, uh, essence fusion. I want to fuse myself to have the affinity. I want to have. I don't want weak to. I don't want weak to. I don't want. I don't want to have weak to ice. I think I want the ability to have Leanne Sid. That gives me weakness to light and force. Which. Wait. Crap. Let's back up a second. Demon's not good. Mermaid's pretty good though, but you are not good. You are Bicorn, which is fun. Lightning and light. I don't think that's not good. You are. Yeah, Leanne Sid is good. Because I have. Except I am dark, which honestly, in my opinion, should be handy to have. Because the boss has a dark type attack.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, probably for the best. To fuse the affinity. It does mean I will be weak to light and force, but it is probably for the best. Now,
All right.
I want skills. Oh wait, skills. Yeah, I need a light. You get Hama. You get Hama. See, I'm gonna keep the fire ability because that fire's gonna be handy for me. I can give myself a stronger fire type attack though, technically. Actually, might be for the best to probably do that, maybe. I want ice, lightning, like Beastal Bite, which is pretty good. You lower defense. Lower attack one foe by. Fine, I'll get rid of Beastal Bite. Tarunda and Rakunda. I have a stronger fire attack because I need to upgrade my fire. Resist fire. You are not. Resist dark. That's gonna be kind of handy. That's very sure to have. You know. Fire breath, which I can totally get. Well, this is good. You know what? This is good. I can get more. I can increase my miracles, which one thing I want to try to do, make sure to do this, is divine proficiency. I need to increase this, but I need more glory. Okay. Now I can deal stronger damage with fire type attacks because I kind of wanted to make sure to do that. And I'm gonna need this for the boss. As for light, I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff.
Alright.
I need to buy some more items though, in particular as well, because
Mm-hmm.
medicine's pretty much solid, but let me. Okay, I got a bunch of spy glasses. I got a lot of money. Plenty are good. Nothing to worry about. Now, maybe I can still get a Parvati anyway. Parvati would be really useful to have. I want to make sure to clear out some of the demons I don't need. Demon fusion. Nakamata. No. Nakamata is a bad idea because of Lamia. Also a bad idea. You are Hariti. I could do that, but I would lose a lot of money. Of course, I can't make one because level is too high. Parvati. Ooh, Baf Almet. Oh, hello. Let's see. I don't want to lose a King Frost. But this is relatively cheap. So I lack the Of course I lack the Maka for that. But I can recruit a Naga to get a Baf. And on Meraki is relatively cheap. I can recruit a Naga. Okay. But I need to clear some space though, so. No, I need to. No, I need to clear. I need to clear some space. I need to clear some space first, but I also need to kind of.
Alright.
Kaya no Hime. I get a Kelpie, but Chikiochi's really good. And Lilim is. You get a Kelpie, which is not. Lilim is. Eh. No, I don't really need Lilim now, but you are. Oh wait, I have enough space. This is good. Wait, never mind. I have enough space. Never mind. I just need to find Snake Naga. So container yard. That's where you find. That's where I found Nagas mostly. Wait, nope, wrong way. Get a recruited Naga. Really? So I want to recruit you. Since I have the space, though, let's do this. There we go. Done. Now, we got Naga on our side. See, this is why I wanted to do some recruiting a little bit. Boom. Go to the second block. I know we can complete the story, continue the story some more, but this game requires a lot of.
Yeah.
Now I can finally fuse that one. The infusion. Very special compendium. Now. Baphomet, which we can do now because we got Naga and you, only requiring very cheap amount of fodder. Now, he gets high fire, high death, raise all attack for allies, which I'll definitely keep that. Increase ice damage attack. No, doesn't matter too much. Ice breath. I'm not gonna get ice breath. Maybe ice. How about this? Light damage. Ice plethora. Increase ice damage. You get. Wait, you get dark plerorama. Increases dark damage. Do I really need ice type attacks? And dark block. Actually, yes. You know what? No. Ice damage. And then I'll do a double ice. Just in case. And then I'll just zone switch off and random. Alright. We get you, which would be handy to have.
Mm-hmm.
Mamundo. Obviously, I want to have more damage to help for the dark type of thing. I have light, handy to have, sure. There's also a few. Night Black Frost. Hello. Hello. Oh! Baphomet, Loa, and King Frost. Interesting. And I can't make just yet because I still have King. Wait. Shoot, when's King? Oh, crap. I accidentally fused with. Accidentally sacrificed my King Frost instead. Of course I did. Of course I did. Hold on. I don't need any reason. Thankfully, I can load the save again. I saved before I did it. I need to keep King Frost. I need to keep King Frost. Lanky dog. Honestly, I wish I would have done this before we looked at Persona or Shin Megami Tensei and just looked at all of the like personas and everything and just with no context, looked at what they were, right?
Yeah.
No context. Just you looked at all of them and it says, okay, what is the first thing you think of when you see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, complete joke. Okay. Verse. Okay. Get all back up there again. Cause that's a good one we want. I want this one right here. But. You. That's what I want. That's why I screwed up. This right here is what I want. You won't give me a lot of stuff though. So I'll keep this. I'll give you this.
Hello.
Hello.
I know.
So I thought I might as well share this funny little thing. I somehow soft-locked myself in Sparks of Hope.
What'd you do?
I was just doing the red coin challenge for Terraflora. I grab the 7th coin, for some reason the chest spawns, and then next thing I know I glitch over to the 8th one, and then I'm just stuck. I can't do anything.
Oops.
Yep,
Oopsie.
that's the game. I have to literally reset the game. Well, that sucks. Hopefully I didn't lose
Yep.
too much progress, because I was a good bit of the way through getting Terraflora finished.
Yeah.
Honestly, I did not expect that to happen. I didn't think the game would glitch.
Didn't think you get stuck.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I just got stuck doing nothing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay.
Well, yep. Time to wait for a long intro.
Yep, and while I'm watching the stream, time to play some more Pokemon Puzzle League.
Oh yeah, I've had something else strange happen. Sometimes sometimes when the little ship pops up in the corner for loading, it'll glitch. That symbol will glitch out and just not look right at all.
That's weird.
Yeah. Hold on, I actually took screenshots. I'll just show real quick. Because I've been having some strange bugs with this game.
Yep.
Unexpected bugs, to say the least.
Okay. Well, I've got some new demons, and for some reason, though, it looks like the Twitch chat is kind of glitching out apparently. So I gotta kind of probably reset the Twitch chat for some reason. I do not know why Twitch chat seems to always love glitching out in the way it does with the of our favorite Streamlabs thing, because it's always the Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just always.
What did I just do?
I'm trying to use OBS. Yeah, this happened. This happened with the loading screen,
Yeah.
and as if that wasn't bad enough,
What the heck is up with this
I don't know what's going on. My game has been just bugging out constantly for no reason.
That's
Well, I think hold on. I think I actually got the red coin thing for somehow. I don't even remember taking this.
You don't remember
Like pressing
taking it?
I don't remember recording me doing this. Well, I think this is the glitch. Yeah, this is the one. Look, 7th, and then I just get stuck.
Yep. What the heck?
The game won't let me do anything after that.
Hey Bowser, can you do a favor and find a way to unfreeze the game or stop the soft lock?
You know, I really wish he would.
Like seriously, that's how you probably fix a soft lock. Have Bowser fix.
Why is this one Odyssey moment always comical? Just not your style.
I don't know. It's just so comical. Like I love the pose.
It's just like, not really what I'm looking for. Not your style. All right.
Yeah.
It transforms into the hat.
Yeah.
Yes, the very strange, questionable line we have from Grubba.
Yeah.
Taken out of context, this can be actually horrible.
What'd you say?
This one line from Grubba, out of context, it's terrible.
Wait, what line from Grubba exactly?
Yep, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. Slurp!
Oh, wait.
I mean,
This one, if you look real quick.
I mean, it's not as crazy as King Boo's.
Yeah, I think this King Boo was having a little bit of a seizure right there.
Yeah, I think King Boo was having a seizure, like in Luigi's Mansion 1 and 3. Wait, Gold?
Where? I have so many random Scarlet and Violet pictures.
Oh, not a demon village, not a fairy village, it's a demon village. But
Oh yeah, Gold, remember when you kept striking me down with lightning?
yes.
I don't think you have anything against unlucky TNT.
What do you mean unlucky TNT? Is that a new mod or something?
No, this is straight up from the lucky TNT, from me getting unlucky. I think Zeus was a bit mad.
Oh wait, oh snap.
That's all that white stuff you see on the screen
Yeah.
is just lightning.
Shocking.
That is, and this was on the Switch. It didn't crash.
It didn't crash?
On the regular Switch, yes.
That's impressive.
That is. You're gay.
Oh, look, Jacko.
I just joined in, and the first thing now you're kissing Mario. What?
Yeah.
I almost
There's no question.
but
It's a new special.
It all started with a random sparks of hope glitch, where apparently
Hello! Oh shit.
this
Okay.
just did not work.
Oh shit! Run! Oh crap. So big, like knights that have. Oh. Okay, you're strong. You're probably a tough enemy though. Question though is, what level are you? Can I recruit you?
You noticed anything? You noticed anything strange, Lucario, with that happen?
yeah.
The chest spawned after the 7th coin, and then I somehow grabbed the 8th after it despawned, and then the game just softlocked itself.
Both Kingdom Battle and Sparks of Hope has their bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Shaco remembers the time when Rabbit Peach was like stuck. On the
I
wall.
remember, like, on my first playthrough of Kingdom Battle in World 4, I used a burning effect on one of the peekaboos, and it just I softlocked the game because the Pikachu it was flying off the map. It was flying continuously off the map.
Dang.
So
Wait.
and
It just said
that stopped me from using burn. It just used freeze instead.
What the heck? I just loaded back onto the save file, and it actually said the red coins were completed.
Well, congratulations! You don't have to do those again.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't grab the chest.
I have to restart the level while watching the stream.
So, I guess no. Oh, wait, no, let's see the chest. It's there. Hopefully, the game doesn't decide to crash on me while I head over here.
Alright.
It didn't.
So I
Good.
got recruited a new ally, which will help me out.
Oh, am I the
Yeah.
only one? Well,
Star
ignoring.
Allies?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you could probably say that. Only to summon them as
Yeah.
an ally is not really an ally summon, it's more or less a demon summon. I'm summoning a demon to help me out and kick the ass of another demon because plot.
Yep.
Makes perfect sense.
Summoning from the depths.
I mean, think about it. I mean, if you think about it, you summon Pokemon to beat up other Pokemon.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
and I'm totally not playing a Pokemon game right now.
What Pokemon were you playing?
I'm playing Pokemon Puzzle League.
Mountains, trees. Ooh, trees. Let's chop them down.
You know what?
I never played Puzzle League.
Yeah, let's just say,
Oh,
well, actually, the boss.
I have played Pokemon Puzzle League before. It is
Yeah,
not
actually,
a game. Not Pokemon Puzzle League. No, a Pokemon trading card game. Not Puzzle League. I played the trading card game on the GBA. I had a 3DS virtual download, you know, all that fun stuff. I played it.
Yeah.
Is it good? It's a game that exists.
So you basically just skip it.
Yes. Skip. Skip. Pretend you never saw it. And
Just press to hold the minus button. for 3 seconds, skips.
Yeah,
That's Mario Maker, by the way. But yeah,
that's the best thing to try. The meter.
Am I the only one who kind of finds it strange how in Sparks of Hope it seems like half the daggone completion for a planet is just the story?
Yeah.
well, it's somewhat better than 100% in Kingdom Battle.
Gosh, I've done the first few
Because
worlds. I am
because
dreading.
Kingdom Battle, they did really poorly on what the locations of the chests are in each world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
Sparks of
did
Hope.
poor. They did
Yeah,
not
Sparks
did
of Hope.
well with that.
Oh, Sparks of Hope
I do wish.
at the very least made it possible for you to know where each item was for 100% completion.
Yep.
Yeah,
Plus,
a whole lot
plus
easier.
Kingdom Battle had no map. Sparks of Hope has a map.
Quite a
Allows
good
you.
one at that.
Yeah,
Many good
I'll
ones.
definitely give Sparks Hope. I'll definitely give Sparks Hope credit for the stuff that it did right, but I also kind of will give it shit for the stuff that honestly it did kind of.
It did some things right, some things wrong. I mean, both
I mean,
Rabbit games are
I
good
mean,
though.
you
There's
Yeah,
no
can't.
denying it.
First of all, it's kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah.
I've liked it so far. I think I've liked it a little bit better than Kingdom Battle, but that's just because I like story stuff more than actually fighting. Which is why when I found the custom settings, I was so happy to learn there's just a no damage option.
Me,
I
I,
never touched that at all. Because what's the
me,
point of having the no damage option if it's just gonna cheat the whole game with that?
I
Yeah.
didn't cheese the whole game. I ended up honestly I turned it on at once and I kind of forgot to turn it off, so I'm like, well, might as well keep it on at this point.
me, I prefer gameplay over story. Like the if the gameplay is fun, then the story is actually even better. Because if you give me a good, if you give me like bad story but good game, yeah. Because if you give me if you give me like bad gameplay but you have a really good story, well, am I really gonna want to play the game? I mean, think about it. I mean, think about it. Look at Tears of the Kingdom. That game has quote unquote really good story, but for me, the gameplay was a miss for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right?
A
Which
lot of
would
Yeah.
a lot
what I
of
want to go?
confusing moments for you
Yeah,
since you played it.
but at the same time as well, let's look back at a game that is known for having really good gameplay, but a terrible story.
Damn.
I would say. Oh, this is totally. I just teleport
But
down. I would like
don't hate don't hate me on this, but I kind of think Legends of Arceus story is kind of bad. But I do like I do like the gameplay of the game.
Yeah, I can see
Personally,
it.
Mhm.
It kind of has.
I can understand that. Personally, I just find Legends Arceus to be honestly peak Pokemon. Like,
Yeah, and with any
Pokemon
luck,
was after really previous Pokemon games though, especially the disappointment that was like Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. You kind of got
they were a little too faithful with their remakes.
Yeah,
so faithful though that honestly, I would say I would have rathered they had made it like Fire Red Leaf Green. You know, bare
Yeah.
bones. Fire Red Leaf Green remake is better than BDSP.
Eh. That,
Oh, okay, I'm so
Yeah.
confused on what to do.
we can agree on that.
Aha! Here we go. Can I make up there?
I may be a little stumped with this one. Found one of
What
the
are you stumped? Oh, I can't go there anyway because the freaking
um
friend.
I
Yeah.
found one of the hidden I found one of the hidden quests, like one of the ones where it's just you don't really get much of a hint besides you see the little capsule. It's the one on tier floor where I have a square and I need to get it up higher, but I don't see really another easy way to do it. Hold on, Was it? Probably be a little easier just to kind of show. Let me just get a decent enough position. Me looking all over from my phone is sitting right in front of me. This one.
Yes.
Have you gotten to a point when all three of your characters became invisible? Well, it is just Bebo just floating in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That
most
happened in,
Fuck.
cause that happened to me in the Mesa of the game.
Yep.
maybe. Well, there's one gone,
What?
two gone. Okay, I think maybe you can do it if you just zoomed in enough. It's this little area though. I'm stumped on.
Boom.
There's a little thing up there I can't seem to reach. And before you ask, yes, I have already tried to use the ladder.
God, I haven't done this puzzle in so long.
What puzzle is he trying to do exactly?
I don't know. I
He has
don't
to put
know.
this. He has to put the stone. You know, one of those stones.
Yeah.
Those stones you have to put it to a specific spot.
Oh yeah. Oh,
One
those
of
kind of
those.
This
puzzles.
one's the one on Terra Floor where there's a ladder and there's not like an easy way to get it up, or at least showing you.
Yeah. Some of
There's
those.
normally some invisible areas like you have to use Beepo for.
Some of
But
those
You know that would make a
puzzles
lot of sense.
were like easily kind of. They were not. They were confusing though, especially because it was like, oh yeah, you have to do something like.
I
There's a lot of
mean,
confusing.
Kingdom Battle puzzles is also confusing on their own way.
That's true. The Rabbids games really didn't
I,
really
I
do.
just assumed both Kingdom Battle and Spires of Hope, their puzzles are just meant to be challenging. Plus,
Yeah,
it's made by Ubisoft, not the and
And
Ubisoft
Yeah.
puzzles
yeah.
are kind of
Corey, you
complex.
were right. I immediately found it.
You use the
It does
Beepo
look
thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hold on. By the way, can we just talk about the sheer amount of star bits I have?
yeah, you end up getting like
Honestly, those Sarbits becomes completely useless if you just
Upgrade all of
max out
them.
all your Lumas. Yeah.
The only reason I'm not is just so I can actually make sure I get rid of all the stupid star potions. I don't want to accidentally have any left over. So I'm just gonna wait, and then I'm gonna use it on the last upgrades for some of them, and then just go spam
Boom.
the rest.
Oh yes, the Star Potion, the rare candy of the game.
Yep.
yeah.
It's only useful to use them on the last level, though, honestly. Oh yeah, and I have, what was it? Also, the fact is, the more you go through the game, the more you end up realizing at the end, well, surprising. I don't know. Oh yeah, was it the giant spark thing? Because right now I have all the sparks up to this point, and well, almost all the sparks up to this point, and I
One.
still can't do the magic Koopa.
Oh yeah. One thing I
One.
definitely feel
Wait,
like Sparks. One thing Sparks Souls
wait,
really
well,
did pitif. Sparks Souls Kingdom
there's
Battle
something I can tell you for
succeeds.
that.
But
Abuse Rosalina.
Yeah.
did
Abuse
you for,
Rabid Rosalina.
Red Rosé becomes
did
basically.
you kind of forget? I have no damage on. Why do you think I have the three hardest damage dealers?
Oh, and mine.
Now I
Oh,
may
and
now it is nice because I may actually go back and just replay the story battles without that thing on, and including the harder ones. So nice to know for Rabbid Rosalina to be there.
Because
One thing.
Rabid Rosalina is pretty busted when it comes to survival
Yeah.
missions.
It's or
Wait,
even
that's just
or even
survive?
even for boss missions though, like some boss fights though. Like you need to haven't heard the ability actually to knock and freeze all enemies, including actually the optional boss fights. You actually she becomes almost like required to basically beat certain fights, which is also kind of why like when it came to like doing like the Sparks of Hope like the trial with the whole um the the Bois thing. If you didn't have Rabbid Rosalina, just reset until you got Rabbid Rosalina. Like
Okay.
literally. there was no point even bothering with it. Rabbit Rosalina was basically your own. You needed Rabbit Rosalina, and then someone else who was like strong, like say Bowser or Edge or Mario or even
Apparently,
Rabbit Mario.
apparently Rabbid Mario is actually stronger than Bowser.
He
Surprisingly
really,
enough.
So
he is.
honestly,
He's
if anything,
honestly he has
you
more
nearly
HP in the end than Bowser.
the only thing really
Like
needed.
And
he had,
The only thing really needed though, in my opinion, is if for that whole tower of blah is Rabbit Mario, Rabbit Rosalina, and possibly maybe a support character like Peach or in
well,
Rabbit
that's
Peach.
nice. That's
Or
especially nice to know because I plan on doing that after I 100% regular game.
the thing is, you have to do that entire thing in 9 times.
yeah, it's plus it's tedious doing it.
It is it is by far. I streamed one round of that and I was like, no, it is awful.
Yeah,
Oh, this is gonna
yeah.
suck.
Just rescue Spawny and just move on to the next DLC.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Don't even bother with it.
This DLC is easily the most is not even honestly. I would say if you could refund DLC, I would refund that DLC.
But unfortunately,
Well,
digital.
I don't think I'll be refunding any DLC because
Well, no.
I got the
you,
gold
you,
pack since it was
Well,
on
no.
sale.
If I know. Hypothetically, if you could refund DLC,
Oh, refund that one.
yes.
well, yes. Well, sadly, Nintendo's not like Steam, but yeah.
But even no,
Uh,
but even then, Steam is still does not love actually letting you refund certain games if given.
I mean, yeah, like I
I mean,
mean,
you're literally the only person I know that has issues with refunds on Steam. Like seriously, you're literally the only person I know that has that.
yeah. Like I was about to say, gold. You don't have any room to talk because on Steam, you couldn't even refund Halo.
That's maybe
Bye
because
bye.
Steam has that policy of if you play the game for more than 2 hours, well, guess what? You can't refund it. But if you played for under 2 hours, you can refund it. And it also has that policy if you own the game for more than 2 weeks, you can't return it, even though if you haven't touched it. So
I find that weird. I find that really.
I find actually it's kind of fair, to be honest, if you think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Also, is it? What was it?
Because think about it, if they allow you to play through the whole game, and somebody didn't like it, but you decided to play through the whole game anyway just to get out the way, and you refund it. That's technically theft.
Well, I mean, I know someone who somehow speedran a game on Steam within 2 hours and that was able to refund it.
Well,
There was a
damn.
YouTube video. Yeah, they got. I think it was like down to the wire though, so it was close.
That's been a short game.
I mean, gold has no reason
Or
to
either a long
refund
game
it
that
and
just had a
Then
ton of
Then
glitches.
again, I barely touched the.
I just play Nintendo games all the
I'm
time.
a console guy
no.
through and through.
Well, no. Let me say what I was trying to say because apparently Astro decided to interrupt me because it wanted to. But no, the way it worked for me was actually the fact that basically what I find the most bullshit though is that it counts like when you purchase the game, not when you first play it. Like at the very least, let's say for instance, Mel back in his computer, he goes and he purchases a game like I don't know, Lethal Company. Okay, he purchases that game. Now, Mel is unfortunately unable to play for 3 months because his computer stops working. He's having issues. Now he finally gets his computer working again, wants to play the game, and then he realizes, wow, Lethal Company is a absolute dumpster fire of a game. I do not like it. Now I'm not saying that game is actually a dumpster fire myself. I never played it, I've heard people great things about it, but let's just pretend, honestly, for the sake of this scenario, Mel doesn't like the game. Well, guess what? Steam has this whole middle finger policy where now you can't return the game even though you only played the game right then and there and you couldn't play it before and you couldn't return it. And maybe, for instance, you just don't get a chance to, because let's say you get so busy with work and other stuff that you can't go and ask for the refund. Well, Steam doesn't care. They're still going to punish you for purchasing the game. Because, oh well, you snooze, you lose. And I kind of find that to be very insulting. Like, let me return the game because I couldn't play or I didn't like it. And Steam just doesn't want you to do that. Steam doesn't like it. They just... And that's my big issue with Steam. Is just that right there. If you let me return the game I want to play with something else, maybe, even if honestly, if you just gave me credits for another game, like, I would definitely spend money. That same $10. I'd probably spend that $10 for a different game though. I'm not gonna ask for a full refund. Like, allow me to exchange that game for another game, and I would be fine. I'd be happy. But Steam didn't care and continuously caused the whole stuff, which is where it led to points where literally, like me and you-know-who having these disagreements on Steam as a whole. Because, for starters, I would shit-talk Steam, which, in my point of view, is a bit of a fair point in its own right, because it's like, I feel like I got scammed in such a way. Because, obviously, I purchased a game I didn't like, I wanted a refund, and Steam said, fuck you, no. Sure. If Nintendo did that, I would still be upset as well. That'd be one thing. But I'd be probably just as upset if it was Nintendo. But the fact that it was Steam, I felt even more insulted. So, when it came to that, thing, I just found myself, honestly, in my opinion, just starting to dislike Steam more and more, which is why, honestly, my opinion of Steam always seemed very much negative. It is only in terms of results of me feeling like, honestly, Steam didn't give me enough respect to actually let me refund a game that I didn't like. So, therefore, this is also kind of why I avoid purchasing Steam games, because honestly, I don't trust the fact that it's a possibility that if I were to purchase a Steam game again, let's say I purchase a game, I'm not able to kind of play it right off the bat because I'm busy. Oh no, I don't like the game. Guess what? Fuck you for trying to try a different game though. You can't play it now. Which is also kind of why I'm so hesitant on games on Steam in general. And if I do purchase a game on Steam, even then, I'm going to constantly kind of just hold off on avoiding that, and I'll look for, free games. Here. Sure. There are games actually I have bought, previously in particular. Games for instance, basically, games I got for free. Obviously, oh, I'm trying to think of other games. Trying to think of a game I bought on Steam. Persona 4 Golden, right? That game was technically a game I kind of bought, but in a sense, it was still a solid game. The Half-Life games I've never actually touched yet, and technically I haven't really touched them downloaded. I technically could get a refund on them, but here's the question. Would Steam still give me a refund if I've never actually downloaded and touched the game?
No.
No.
They don't.
So Steam's going to still give me another middle finger, right? There's Distance, a game I played. Never actually finished it. Devil May Cry HD Collection. Technically, I did play a little bit of it because, S asked me for a favor or something like that, so I can't refund it now. But I do kind of want to still play the game anyway. Then you have games like, say, The Classrooms,
Also, the Classrooms, I've seen gameplay on the Classrooms. That one seems pretty fun.
Yeah, I played it as well.
I think they have 8 different levels now.
I'm not gonna bother with the thing, but continue.
No, and honestly, if I could get well, what is basically a all I'm looking for in particular is the option to actually gain, like, if I could gain the option actually to refund that one game, I would definitely do so. Like, I obviously know for a fact I can't refund Rogue Heroes Ruins of Tassos, which I'm not going to complain about that game. I can't refund Town of Salem,
Then
$5.
again, thankfully we got that game on sale, which was like $2, I
And
think.
I also got, the Halo collection on sale. Like, it was like $10. Normally these Halo's like $30. So in a sense, I'm not even asking for much. Like, I'm asking for literally the same price I got the game in a sense. So, for instance, what I think honestly they're thinking, which I think honestly makes kind of Steam kind of stupid, is they're thinking, oh, I want to go ahead and ask for, say, I don't know, they're asking me, hey, you, oh shit, oh, they're asking for, oh, you gotta be shitting me. So they're
Yeah.
asking me, like, so they're basically asking me, hey, I want, you know, I don't know, what's, blah blah, oh, you little shit. I'm trying to think, trying to top of the head, though. Because all I'm asking for in particular is just a little bit of, you know, that, like, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let me
That's a,
really refund the game, though, at least.
not to mention, I want there's one thing I find retarded that Steam does that's find out stupid. Like
What is it?
for instance, remember the time when I tried to added it you and gold on Steam just to play a game with like a friend, but apparently I couldn't do that because I have to literally spend $5 on Steam just to friend
You little
somebody.
shit!
Tell me that's
Okay.
not retarded.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
that is kind of
Seriously,
stupid. Like, okay, first off, if someone sends you a friend request, it's understandable because money, but the fact you have to spend $5 to refund, no, not $5, to send a friend request.
Not just a send a friend request. It's just to like buy anything on Steam that's like more than $5.
Seriously, it's like,
Like
and you have to spend
the only
$5.
reason why I have Steam is because just some games that catches my interest. Like for instance, Spyro Trilogy, Amber Isles, Changed. It's and that's literally it. But and Horoscope. But
And I have my
yeah,
and I have my pocket waifu Sylvie thing, which is what I, oh shit, it was what I
Oh,
play.
it's free.
But even then, that's the only thing I really would play with that. If I didn't really have Steam, I wouldn't really go out of my way actually and play the Steam game. I wouldn't really use Steam. If that pocket waifu was not on Steam, I would probably not have even bothered playing the Steam game in particular. I have no point to play it. Why? You know?
and I'll still use Steam, but it's gonna be one of those rare things.
Same. I only use it for.
Like again, I'll play it for Spyro. I'll play it for Amber Isles.
I'll use it for important
and
reasons.
I'll play it for Horoscope. Because honestly, there's very little games on Steam that catches my interest at all. Like very little.
Although now technically, I'll probably try to play more games like games I've got right now. Like, and one thing I do find kind of nice though is at the very least, if like, people actually can gift you games, it's easy to gift people
You
games.
can.
Yeah. So for instance, for obvious reasons, Chase we went ahead and he gifted me both Balatro, the Resident Evil 4 remake, and also the Classrooms. it's not as easy for other games, right? But
Mhm.
it's a nice thing you can do, and I actually like
Oh
that.
yeah. Like I'm
Which,
actually gonna get.
which was kind of what I kind of wish Nintendo had the ability to gift games to other people. Even
Yeah,
even though if it's just friends, if it's just friends, then well, that's fine. That's perfectly
Seriously,
fine. But
seriously, Nintendo.
yeah. Like,
Why do you
why
not let
not?
people gift you? Let people gift you games? Like seriously, this is like one of the reasons why Vicario can't gift me Captain Toad Treasure Tracker.
I I technically don't have to because we can just use download plays to just play together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
True.
And I mean, and if anything, Shaco can technically, in a sense, with via Steam. Let's say I'm just give a random game. Let's say honestly, Shaco wanted me to play and wanted to gift me a game for my birthday on Steam, right? Then I'll just pick. You know what, and we'll use quote unquote Lethal Company as the example just for the sake of the why I've mentioned it. So he goes ahead and gets me Lethal Company on Steam. Great, I got the game now. Now I have it. Perfectly fine. On Nintendo, if he wanted to give me a game, let's say he wanted to give me, you know what? We'll use Captain Toad, right? Just for the sake of the
Yeah.
situation. It's not as easy. He would have to literally give me the code to have me download the game, right?
Yeah,
Not as
that's kind of what I did with Susie when I gifted her Pokemon Violet DLC for her birthday.
Wait, and Brothership.
Brothership, that was my cousin's.
Okay.
but the idea of it
But yeah,
is very much, the same. And I don't think I don't know how it is in other consoles in particular, like Xbox or PlayStation, but in this way, that's one of the perks that they can get for Steam. Not to mention, not only that though, Steam has this sort of thing in particular. That being the free Steam games.
Yep, the free Steam games.
right
Okay, you
now,
know what?
right now there's this one Steam game called Ampersat, which is available until July 6th. Yes, you get free games in particular on Steam, along with a special Steam sale till July 10th. Now that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty neat, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Also,
Nintendo doesn't
also
really Nintendo
Steam.
doesn't do many stuff in particular. Even with their main IPs, Nintendo doesn't really give much sales for their main IPs unless the game itself isn't really a popular game. For instance, look at I don't
Well,
know,
The rabbit games.
like Mario and Rabbids games. Those games probably were not really super popular, which is why they were put on a heavily sale, right?
And that's how I got mine for $35.
I'm
With
not
the
gonna wait.
gold.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
because those games because I've seen Kingdom Battle and Spartan gone on sale for $10 on the eShop before.
And that's kind of how actually I managed to get Kingdom. Well, that's how I was able to kind of get Kingdom Heart though. I got Kingdom Heart, Kingdom, not Kingdom Heart, Kingdom
Kingdom
Battle.
Battle.
Yeah, no, that Kingdom Heart. We don't want that Mickey Mouse looking game.
Plus, it's
Hey.
Hey, no, hey, Mel, let me roast it at least once, okay?
Okay, fine. You
So,
know
okay, no, so, and all joking was, so Kingdom Battle was, well, I got, here's the thing, I got Kingdom Battle when it was full price. The
Yeah.
DLC and everything, the gold pass was available for relatively cheap, but I was able to had to go out actually. But honestly, because the thing didn't work for me, I had to purchase the DLC again just to get it. But it was probably an Ubisoft issue in particular because Nintendo wouldn't screw up like that. I'm
Yep.
kidding. Nintendo probably would screw up like that somehow.
I'm still waiting. Well, actually, no, I'm not using the thing yet. I'm waiting till one certain game gets on that free thing.
What game what free? What do you mean free?
Epic Mickey Rebrush.
I thought you already had that.
No, it's not for me. For gold.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Technically, you wouldn't really have to gift me. You wouldn't really have to gift me the game because technically, I'd be able to get the game anyway because it'd be free anyway.
Oh,
And
yeah.
now I can
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
Now I can wait.
Oh yeah, emulation. That's right, emulation. Oh wait, there's another game that I'm gonna plan on giving you. You know the game. I gotta get you Rise of the Aether.
Well, it's on sale now because of the whole thing.
I
Obviously,
know.
at this point in time, since also my birthday's coming up, this is probably the best time I should gift me games. Heck, Drew.
Yep. And I will.
Drew, I think I sent you a game that's currently on sale right now.
Oh yeah, the Henry Stickmin collection.
And since technically it's a birthday coming up,
Honestly, if you wanted to, you could probably do that whole game in one stream.
that is true.
It's really not that long.
That is true,
And then
though.
maybe do a second one to go clean up the 100% if you want to.
That is definitely true. I definitely want to try to do that at least probably when you're available.
Yeah. I will say though, as soon as Charles pops up, just click him. It doesn't matter if it's a fail. It's Charles.
That is true. Da 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 da.
This is the greatest plan.
Don't
Fail.
fire that man.
But even then, that's at least kind of good to at least kind of know and figure things out from there.
Mm-hmm. At least I know. At least I know one good thing about. At least I know I'm not paying $200 for my dental.
$200 for what?
My dental work.
Oh.
My mom
Yeah,
was gonna make me
but
pay
that's one thing I definitely give. I'll definitely give Steam praise for.
So yeah, Shaka, my mom was really gonna make me pay 10% for the dental work of my dental work
Yeah.
because it was like really expensive. Luckily, I don't have to. Like half of that money is going to be to get to the game. Because Gold needs Rivals of Aether.
Which is another series we want to kind of play as well. But
Yep.
yes,
There's lots
Isn't
of
Rival of Aether just Smash Bros, but with
It's-
furries?
uh, yeah, you could probably say that.
Yeah, but it was really fun. Plus, the mods they make for that game are really good.
Where? I'm just trying to figure out where the heck the hidden quests are on Terraflora. I am struggling.
No, we gotta be able.
But yeah, like.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
like.
help
yeah.
you. My map disappeared.
But yeah, when I do get it, who knows? Maybe Drew will be able to join us for that.
I don't have the game either.
What do you
And
have?
probably got a parsec it, probably.
Yeah, and that's
Yep.
what you do. That's what you do with.
Well, that's if my computer will let me. My laptop runs pretty trashy, to say the least. It can barely play
I mean-
Henry Stickmin.
I mean, even with the low-end PC, parsec still runs somewhat smoothly on it.
Yep. Let's see,
Oh,
let's
shit.
Hold on, let me
Like-
check that.
Like,
Okay,
for
so let's see.
instance, I believe your PC will be able to handle New Super Mario Bros. Wii, let's say, on Gold's PC.
Mhm. Yep. Okay, yeah.
I'm not fully sure, because it even struggles with Henry Stickmin, of all things. And Among Us. That's kind of a
Okay.
low.
Well, that's
Okay.
different.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the game is gonna be $15 on Steam.
Where the heck
That's not too bad.
is this place?
Yeah. Thank goodness for Steam sale.
Up there, finally.
Remember
One of the
that's
times-
and yeah, and if anything,
Plus, plus even before I made a list of all the mods we could probably get downloaded when we get give
oh
it
shit, I
again.
used light shard instead. I can
Speaking of heck, speaking of Smash, you know, people are suddenly just been bitching about Sakurai about not making next Smash game and just focusing on Kirby's Air Riders.
Okay, what's the
he literally said he was wanted to take a break from Smash Brothers. Let
Yeah,
the man have a
and-
break.
Yeah, and people are bitching about it.
seriously, dude? Let
Can
the
I-
man work on Kirby. It's his favorite franchise.
Can I be honest?
He created
Should it-
Kirby.
No, no,
Big
no, no, no,
fan.
no,
Yeah,
no,
like,
no,
this-
no. Can I be honest? To the surprise of absolutely nobody, people are bitching about there not being another Smash game.
For
Like-
for at least another 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, like, dude, there will be another Smash game for a Smash game for Switch 2, but they're gonna have to wait.
Hopefully, it's not a everybody's here again.
Or, hopefully it's not Smash Bros. Ultimate Deluxe.
Honestly,
Here-
I can sort of see it.
Here's something that I would think. I have a feeling this is going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Smash Ultimate. Most likely.
It would be
Because-
fine if that's $80 and it gives you literally all the DLC
Actually-
stuff. If it doesn't, then there's no way it needs to be $80.
Once I add
No,
monthly.
it wouldn't be $80 though. Smash Ultimate would technically be Smash Ultimate Switch 2 version would be $100.
They could make it 80 to make it to probably sell a lot more because that would just be the game and the DLC fully.
It would cost less though if you already own the Switch 1 version, but yeah.
But yeah,
Right?
because Switch, because
Yeah.
first off, if you Switch 1 version, you get the full DLC in particular with it. But
And then they give us
with the Switch 2 version, that's when they add more content, maybe like
Take Jamboree DLC for instance.
yeah.
That straight
that
up seems
DLC.
like it.
Honestly, I don't really see that worth say. Oh shit! I don't see that worth saying. Oh shit! Run away! I don't see that actually worth really being $20. If it is worth $20 DLC,
I mean,
that's worth more
It is.
$10.
It is 20. It is 20.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
worth
really-
$20.
I'm-
Forgotten Land DLC, on the other hand, yeah, I would pay $20 for that.
Dang!
But then again, this is me we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
same.
you're
I would
the
play some
you're
games
the
I
quote
could see
unquote.
being worth
I mean, you're the
80
quote
'cause it's
unquote
just
Kirby guy,
a straight up
basically.
DLC.
I mean, I totally would pay $20 for my boy Kirby.
Honestly, one thing I think
I mean,
honestly would
heck, it's been confirmed that the Forgotten Land DLC is bigger than the base game, shockingly enough. So,
Dang.
Here's what I think honestly would have been much nicer if they had done this with, quote unquote, sparks of. If they did it with, what? With
Kingdom
Jamboree.
Sparks.
Well, Jamboree. If they did it with Jamboree, though, and they gave us, say. I don't know. Another board or two? That'd be worth the extra
if they
$20.
if they added like a few more boards, then yeah,
Like-
I do see.
Here's the thing. We make one board from one and one board from, say, one from one and one from three, just to make it sort of balance. Because otherwise, you want to make sure you remake all the boards. That would work. You get a board like, say, I don't know. I'm trying to think, what would be a good board that would fit in Jamboree's style? Because obviously Yoshi Tropical Island and
How
Peach's
about
Birthday Cake
of
have been
just remakes or just remake boards or completely original.
remake board. Well, they're not doing new boards. They're gonna remake 2 boards. So you get 4 remake
Okay,
boards.
so do we have to stick to the N64 era?
Yes. Just for the sake of this, we're sticking in 64 era boards.
Okay, so let me think of
And
board.
another thing in particular, we're not gonna do a Bowser board. We're gonna exclude the Bowser board. Both Bowser boards, because
Okay, so
obviously, would you really want to have like two or three Bowser boards?
actually,
Not really. Not really.
let me take a look at the list. Okay, first
Oh,
of all, I'm gonna look
oh,
at Mario 31.
and no returning
From
remake
Superstars.
from Super. Yeah.
So we're excluding ones.
Okay, only
Let's remember Horrorland, Spaceland, Woody Woods, and also we're not doing Mario Party 2 though. Technically, that means
Oh yeah, because Western Lands from Mario Party 2, right?
yeah.
okay, let me take a look. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? This one's an interesting one.
What about that?
Okay. How about
What
Warriors
about that?
Battle?
Okay, how would Warriors Battle Canyon work in the idea of both of Jamboree with the buddy system and stuff like that?
It's like a
Because remember,
Because originally, what was that that desert board from 3 called?
Spiny Desert. Spiny
Yeah.
Desert would be interesting in a Jamboree format. Heck, but then again, we'd have two desert themed boards with Westerland and that board. So honestly, I would say, Chilly Waters for Mario Party 3. There's no ice board in Jamboree, right?
you know,
Mhm.
you know what? That's the point. Yeah.
So why not give ourselves?
Or
Right.
heck, or heck, just for the heck of it, have a have a board that references, I don't know, Freeze Flame Galaxy. But then again, that sounds like a completely original board. So
Yeah,
probably not.
we're not doing original boards. We're doing like boards that are. We're not doing original boards.
Okay. Oh wait. Actually, you know what?
Because
Here's a-
remember,
actually,
we're going Nintendo level of lazy, or like they're just remaking the previous boards again.
oh wait. Okay, you know what? I got another one, and this is from 2. How about Pirate Land?
No. I was excluding Mario Party 2, doing one from 3, one from 1.
Oh, never mind.
Specifically.
Okay, never mind then.
There's a specific reason why I chose one from 3 and one from 1. Because 3 and Superstars
so
only got one board. Mario Party 1
Okay.
has 8 boards, and 2 has 6. Only 2 have been already selected. So
Okay.
I figured the next game, you would probably get maybe 3 remade boards. And I think, honestly...
Okay. I have another one for. It's from 3.
Oh, shit!
Okay, here's my other one. So I've done I already done Warriors Battle Canyon. My other choice is maybe Creepy Caverns.
This guy's reading a book! How rude!
He's reading the
man,
book in the middle of a
Fuck
fight.
you, man, for reading a book in class. Wait.
That reminds me of that
Mhm.
one Shy Guy from Color Splash.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This guy's a thoth.
Yep.
This guy's probably weak to what I think he's weak to.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, my other choice is from 3, and it's Creepy Caverns.
Creepy Caverns?
Yeah. I always thought that was a great board from 3.
That is true. But the thing is that I do like having boards having different themes to avoid having them like sort of overlap, you know?
Yeah.
Like think about it.
Yeah.
Would you rather all the boards be unique themes and not overlap in any way?
Yeah. Plus, I wasn't gonna choose Waluigi's Island.
Yeah, because we already have it. We already
That
have
one's
an
terrible.
theme board. Well, no. Waluigi's Island would have worked better if we didn't have that Goomba board.
Oh yeah. But yeah, because we played Waluigi's Island, and we all know how terrible it was.
I think it's just fine.
Yep.
Then again, I don't really
Yeah.
touch MP3 that much, but
Yeah.
You fucker.
The only times you touch it is when well, whenever we're doing it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I just like the Wario Party games that nobody likes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, if
this
I
is
were to
gonna be
pick
a nightmare.
a favorite, like, what you know, I have Mario. Okay, one of my favorites is Mario Party 8. But if I were to pick a favorite GameCube Mario Party game I like, I'm gonna say probably 7.
I wish I had a favorite GameCube Mario Party.
Yeah, Mario Party 7 is
Obviously
is
me,
really good.
I have my favorite being 6.
Yep.
And of course, my favorite Wii is 9.
Yeah. So yeah, my favorite Wii GameCube is 7. As for N64, Mario Party 2.
Oh lord, it's raining where I am.
What about
Mostly,
What about favorite 3DS Mario Party? 3DS/DS Mario Party.
that's a good question.
But
To
3DS,
be honest,
I do like
I
Island
mean,
Tour for me personally.
I was gonna say that, like, my favorite is probably Island Tour. Mostly because, well, for right now, because it's one of the ones I played.
I I remember I played the download play version of Island Tour, and that's about it. And so I only played like one board with another person, and that being
Yep.
that Wii Party like board. Then to get all boards are like Wii Party like, but
Yeah.
but I say Star Rush for me. I did not play that much of Top 100, though judging by gameplay wise, I can see that it's awful.
I don't even know if I want to try it.
MPDS.
Mario Party is actually fun. It is just kind of.
It's just some of the mini games I find kind of stupid. There's some mini
And,
games that get you scared that you might break your screen.
and for people saying,
And
do
all
I
eventually as
hate?
well. Also when you get competitive with if you get really competitive in games though, and as well as where I have the whole quote unquote thing where it's like, yeah, obviously, the fabled, throwing in games and stuff. Obviously,
I'm just
obviously in particular, if you're really competitive trying to win a mini game, but someone else is kind of throwing, well, guess what? Your 3DS gets destroyed, while their 3DS is perfectly fine. And it's like,
okay. Yeah.
it's like, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to win this fight, but you're doing this sort of thing for me. What do you do with that?
Speaking of DS, okay, for people saying I hate Mario Party DS, no, I don't hate it fully. I just don't like that minigame. The rest of the game is fine.
What minigame are you
What
talking about you don't like?
Mario Party DS.
No.
Mini game?
Yeah, the game doesn't.
Did I say minigame? Oh, my bad. I had boss.
Because the Piranha Plant fight. The Piranha Plant fight is understandably annoying. It is just not. It's understandable annoyance.
Yep. It's like the whole blowing thing.
Oh no, you're not blowing the minigame.
Oh,
You're mashing A button. This is ironically
it's just
it's ironically enough the one thing that Shaco does not like, and that being obviously button mashing.
Mashing.
yeah.
Which in fact I completely understand that being awful. In fact, when you're a young kid, that fight is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I will definitely give Shaco credit on that fight being annoying because of how that fight works.
Like, seriously, like, if chances are you hated that boss as a kid, most likely you're gonna hate it when you're old. I think.
I mean, what's the reason why I hate Domination?
But, yeah, mashing. But mashing. Oh, you know what? I can't like, but yeah, I still can't believe that we found someone on par with Gold's button mashing for that many games. Yeah, Ninja, my friend Ninja, like literally.
Don't you just don't you just have to force your hand to have a seizure just to just mash
Yeah.
like crazy?
Well, actually, compared to I don't know what Gold does, but like what Ninja does when he does that minigame, he lets his hand jitter like a bit.
I can't really do that though. Unfortunately, it's like not doesn't go really as well. The
Yeah.
jitter hand though.
Yeah. He
I
lets
know
his hand jitter just a bit.
the only reason why I give one button mashing minigame that I find that's fine for me, that being launch break. That's mainly because of
You're
and
not using with one. You're not using one button mashing. You're button mashing multiple different buttons at once, and
it,
different skills and
not
stuff.
not just that. It's also the, the third one where you have to feel it, like the shake the Wii remote. That that one alone just carries me completely on that one minigame in 9. But and other than that, mashing 1 and 2 is actually not that bad.
You little shit.
I may be saying that because of the Wii remote, but yeah,
Yep.
on a
Yeah.
pro controller in their hand is a different story.
Yeah. Like,
So can I just ask this? What's y'all's favorite spark in Sparks of Hope?
that's a good question.
I don't think I have a favorite spark.
I don't really have a favorite either. I like all of
I'd
them.
say eth- eth- ethering.
Mine is just the one spark
You,
that
you,
puts it
you,
in.
you know that one spark that turns you invisible
Oh
Oh
for
yeah.
2
yeah,
turns.
Oh, that one's actually really good.
yeah.
I think
Mine
the
is
one.
the most random appearance of letting the Rabid Kong in.
Oh yeah, that was actually kind of. That one's actually pretty funny.
It's funny and it does a crap ton of damage, so I'm all for it.
Yep.
Yeah. I also like glitter.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have
Singing little by just to attract all enemies to you.
Yep. And then if you're
It's
Rapid
even
Mario, all
more.
those guys are just
It,
dead.
it's more effective than Rabbid Mario's Rabbit Dance from
Oh
Kingdom
yeah.
Battle.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
And let's not forget Pulsar.
Oh yeah.
Reviving. What more can you
Oh
ask?
yeah,
Yeah. You.
seriously, what more could you ask for? And then a second thing, is it just me or is that dumb fish minigame that the most annoying thing ever?
Not
One. Oh, the
really.
one where it's
The one on
catch.
Terra Flora sucks. Because I kept
I
running
mean,
into everything.
there's only one thing I like about that minigame.
The music.
They yeah, that they remix the Super Mario World athletic theme,
Yeah.
which
Honestly, in my opinion,
personally for me, I like it.
that's probably the best theme. That Mario World theme, athletic theme, is just catchy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like speedrunning the Terra Flora Secret Door, aren't I?
Secret Door, Secret Bosses, they're annoying.
No, I'm saying the secret door thing? Because the first time around you just gotta get the spark, and then the second time around you gotta speedrun the crap.
Yeah.
So far, World 2 was the easiest, but that's also partly because World 2 actually had a didn't have any enemies.
Yep. But yeah, like I really do not have a favorite part since I like all of them.
I never really kind of. I guess in terms of sparks though, if I like a spark though, it's probably because I use them. Like when I actually did my Sparks of Hope series, I think I gravitated towards certain sparks much more than other ones.
Yep.
Like certain sparks, I
Like-
completely ignored.
Like let's
Yeah.
like selfie, for instance, right?
Yeah,
You know that one that makes a clone of yourself.
yeah.
You know, actually, there's been one spark been wanting to try out. I just keep forgetting to equip it. Might as well equip it now before I forget and just not use
Which
it.
one is that?
The one that summons Wild Claw.
Oh, that one?
Summons the enemy.
Give that to Bowser.
The enemies.
Yeah, I was actually about to.
The enemy summoning ones. Those actually were pretty cool. I like those.
Okay, out of
they
all the
honestly helped.
characters-
And they honestly helped out though, if you think about it.
Like, literally. Out of all the characters in that game, Bowser is my favorite.
Honestly, the most broken summoner, sir, that spark that there is the Oozer one, because the Oozer could just cancel out enemies' attacks, prevent them from
Not only
shooting.
that though, if you actually have the vamp ability, you go ahead and you vamp a bunch of enemies though, right?
You're saying this, and as I am equipping the sparks, you guys are saying.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, the vampy ability is pretty handy to have though.
Mhm.
And also not.
Hey,
and
that's
also
how put
not
that guy
being-
on edge.
Rest in peace, Rabbit Luigi's vamp dash, but yeah,
which I think now honestly makes
it makes sense now.
It does
It
it
makes
does
more-
make that does make
Rabbit Luigi busted, because that's how he was in Kingdom Battle. Because
Rabbit Luigi hasn't had the best representation in the series.
he actually had a lot of praise in Kingdom Battle.
He
yeah.
did? I didn't even use him in Kingdom Battle. I literally just used Mario, Luigi, and Rabbit Peach.
Same.
And
I did as well.
just straight up I destroyed the game, to say the least.
I mainly use well, unfortunately, you're forced to play as Mario in Kingdom Battle, but I just use Mario, Peach, and Rabbit Luigi most of the time.
Mhm.
I will say though, those special challenges from the DLC have been such a pain.
I find the ultimate challenges harder than the special challenges, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that's true.
I haven't even tried the ultimate challenges yet. I'm too scared for it.
You're
I know
gonna
I'll
hate.
eventually
You're gonna
have
hate.
to.
You're gonna hate the World 1-1. It's
So-
a mid
Oh
boss.
yeah, actually, I took a look at that. That seemed terrifying. At first, I'm like, well, this is easy because all I seen was 2 of each mid boss, World 1, 2, and 3, and then Bowser Jr. And then Wario and Waluigi and the Valkyrie Queen popped out of nowhere. I'm like, oh yeah, these guys are here, and things got way worse.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
way I remember correctly though, I think I tried multiple different strategies with multiple different characters, switching up my team around, trying to see if I can beat it. But yeah, the thing is though, what makes Kingdom Battle definitely far harder than Sparks of Hope. Sparks of Hope in particular, you can literally take the long route, take a long time on battles and stuff, and still win. Literally, Sparks of Hope requires you actually to play slow. Kingdom Battle requires you to play fast and hard, which is why certain characters, in my opinion,
Yeah.
become completely useless late game.
Like-
If I remember correctly,
Yeah.
though,
Yeah,
it took me 5 hours actually to finally finish that one challenge. It was the last one left.
Oh yeah. You and Jacko were gonna do that one challenge in Kingdom Battle.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
But let's
Oh, the co-op
I-
challenges.
I
Let's-
think through game share.
let me just and we'll do it under my account. Is that fine when I get switched to on my account? Maybe.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Oh wait, and I can try and do it with Mela. Maybe we can't see who can get it done first.
Oh, it'd be a fun little
Friendly race.
A fun little
Oh,
race.
yeah.
Shotgun
I
and
do have Kingdom Battle, and I haven't done it yet.
So let's try to think. What was my winning team I did for Kingdom Battle when I did it?
I didn't do anything. It's so sad.
If I had to take a guess, Mario,
Oh.
Luigi, Rabbit Peach.
No, actually,
I believe-
no, actually,
I believe it was Rabbit Mario and Rabbit Luigi.
Huh, surprising.
I think at a certain point in time, though, because of how much damage the bosses did, I think that's where I started learning how Rabbid Mario worked, how the characters worked, though. Let me go actually back and
Megabug
check.
Bowser was not fun.
Because I remember I abused Stone on that entire thing.
I think that's what I did as well.
I always use the two. Was it? I always have honey and ink on.
In such a way, though, I think Yoshi was. Oh yeah, thank God I actually have my special thumbnails I made. Ultimate.
Yoshi was not good. I'm sorry. He's just no.
He's trash.
Yeah, I hate to kind of agree with you on that. Like, I
You
Yeah.
know,
wish Yoshi was. I wish
If
Yoshi was.
Yoshi had a century, he would be a little bit better.
Yes,
Yep.
I would. I agree.
But the turn limit to 10 turns was brutal.
Yeah, he's in.
Was it beating Megabug? You gotta beat Megabug Bowser in 10 turns.
No, 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 no.
No.
The Ultimate Challenge.
Oh, that does not sound fun either.
Yeah.
Although I also forgot as well, because of Rabbid Luigi having his vamp ability, I had to use that to help out for healing. So yeah, it was. Also, the fact that I also had to rescue like 3 Rabbid Yoshis was kind of funny.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was definitely was Mario, Rabbid Mario, and Rabbid Luigi.
Oh, so I was right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
So which honestly, probably the first time I ever actually used Rabbid Luigi and Rabbid Mario in Kingdom Battle. And in Sparks of Hope, I completely was like, you know what? Rabbid Mario became sort of a core member of my team. Now, here's how Mario and Rabbids 3 would work if they ever did that.
I mean, I think it's going to happen, or somewhat, maybe. I don't know.
The only reason I see it happening is just for the fact that I have a trilogy. Because there's just only one game off of it.
Yeah, like, look, we have 2 games to make a trilogy. We need 3 games.
Yeah,
Plus, two, after a few years, they could probably just do a pack that has all 3 of them.
Like, literally, we'll have
if you think about it, let's put it in the logical perspectives. In terms of movies, you always have the really good first movie, then you have the really crappy second movie, and then you have the decent really good third movie. The rare exception being Star Wars, where actually the second movie actually was really good, but the other stuff was like, I mean,
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring up a trilogy. Okay, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy. We have the good one, we have the slightly good one, and then we have the terrible one. No, I say no, because Spider-Man 3, Sam Raimi Spider-Man 3, trash. Oh well.
I was gonna say How to Train Your Dragon, but the trilogy was actually really good.
yeah, that's why I didn't count that as a quote unquote bad trilogy because actually it was really good. I've never seen the third one. I've only seen the first one. The second one I don't remember too much, but for obvious reasons, one at least can't be fair.
Yep.
You know, I have another good question. What's the favorite weapon skin? It can just be like one type.
The Mega Bug.
Oh yeah,
Megabug.
Actually, you know what? Gold, you brought up Star
That's
Wars. You
what?
know what?
Oh, is that what you get for 100%ing their game?
No, you get the Megabugs. You pre-order Sparks of Hope.
Yeah, Star
Bruh.
Wars,
I guess I won't be having that.
Star Wars is crazy with their trilogies. We have the original trilogy, which is great. The prequel trilogy, which is somewhat great. The only beef in that trilogy is
Well, we're not talking about Star Wars. I was just using it as an example.
yeah, I know. I'm just pointing out the trilogy, and then we have the terrible, the trilogy no one will watch, the sequel trilogy. No one will watch it because it sucks.
Hold on, did everybody get the Mega Bug thing, or is it like the Galactic one where only certain characters got it?
Everybody gets the Megabug.
Yeah.
Well, that just sucks. Why didn't everybody get a Galactic skin, for crying out loud?
There's one skin you can only get with the DLC, and that requires basically like when you do Sparks of Hope DLC, you have to do a bunch of battles to get it. and it's like,
Yeah, just pass.
No,
Like again,
Oh.
if you plan to do the first DLC, just
I think I'll
you
just go
spawn,
through it.
just you
Do a
spawn and
rough.
move on. That's all I
Yeah,
can
'cause
say.
if it's that bad and there's no custom setting, I honestly might just wait to do it until later then.
Yep.
Because I know at least the other two have a story to them, and the Raymond one is good, and the other one's decently okay.
yeah,
Yep.
So
Yeah. But yeah, we will eventually probably get that third game.
The last
Josh,
part, Hunter and Raymond, definitely try those out.
yeah, I definitely plan on it once I finished Sparks 100%, which I'm almost done. I'm already almost done with Terraflora. I just need to get the Spark and then do the time trial and then do the Magic Koopa fight, and I'm done with Terraflora.
But yeah, I was just bringing up Star Wars as like I was bringing up all the trilogy just as like you put it as an example. Like I could mention the 3 Sonic movies, but those movies are good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the only series
I'm-
that seems to have a
The
good
only
trilogy all the way around.
weak Sonic movie is honestly the first one for me.
I'll be fair and understand that completely. The first movie being
Yeah, but I
relatively
mean,
weak.
yeah,
But remember,
but I mean, it does have an
it is
excuse
the
at the
first.
same time,
It is
being
the
the
first
first.
movie though, so I will give it kind of.
Yeah,
like-
it's just not a lot of things was happening on the first one. That's
Plus,
mainly
the
why.
human character.
I mean, it is also
I mean,
kind
how
of
can we at least forget the meow?
I know.
that iconic meow.
I know.
The
And
first
then they
trailer meow, and then the actual movie meow, Sonic looking entirely different.
Someone give
Yeah.
Sonic a cat suit.
Yeah.
I really would throw it at hey Sonic here. Have a cat.
You know, in 3D World's Gimmicks is so funny with how it was even created. Created of Nintendo. I just wanted to see what Mario would look like in a cat suit. That's the whole
Yeah.
reason 3D World was made.
Not only that
Yeah.
though, Luigi, Peach, Toad, Rosalina, every single enemy in the game, and then even Bowser in a cat suit. That is totally fine.
And not to mention Bowser's Fury. Every single enemy is a furry. Everyone,
Things got
literally.
out of. It wasn't. It's fine when it's one
Actually-
thing, but at one point it got out of hand and it turned into a stupid, funny
Actually, you
mess
know
of
what?
whatever.
I wonder what Wario would look like in a cat suit.
Oh no!
I mean,
Probably a
we've seen,
fat orange
he
I
might-
cat.
mean, we've
he
seen
might be-
Wario with a bee suit.
He might be too. He might be too fat for that suit, though. To be honest.
No, he'd just be the biggest fat orange cat.
No,
Yeah.
yellow cat.
I'm a Wario. I'm
If
a
he's too
cat.
fat, then how was he able to fit that bee suit on?
That is a good question.
Like I
Yeah.
swear,
Wait, no,
like
no,
I swear,
no,
Nintendo
wait,
just
no, wait, no.
Nintendo
I
just
got
gave.
Shaco. I got the perfect answer for that.
What?
Honey. Wait, no, never mind. Take it back. That's stupid. Take it back. Take it back. Actually, that's stupid. Abort the answer I just said. Never mind. Abort it. Abort.
I swear, Nintendo literally just randomly decided just to give Wario a bee mushroom for no reason.
I love we have cat. We have cat power-ups. Bee power-up. Like next.
I mean, there's a lot of power ups that Mario just becomes straight up a furry.
Yeah.
So waiting on that lightning flower.
First ever one, the Tanuki, and then
I mean,
the
there
cat.
is a lightning mushroom,
Yeah.
but then again, that's Super Paper Mario type of thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And I'm not counting that
Yeah.
one fan game that it was actually a power up, but yeah.
What game we're talking
Yeah,
about?
right. No, yeah, I'm counting the lightning flower,
Power
like,
Star Frenzy.
you know, a power
yeah.
that gives Mario and friends, you know, lightning abilities. Yep. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't tried that yet.
When they're trying-
Honestly, I really should have just asked someone if they could have. Because, what, the Sparks of Hope came out on the 20th of one year, right? October?
Yeah.
Yeah. That lined
What
up
you got?
perfectly with my birthday. I had a perfect birthday gift, and I didn't ask for it.
Yep.
Yeah, that was poor timing on my part.
It was also my birthday month as well, but nah.
With me, it came out on the day I was. It came out right on my birthday. I could have asked for it and probably got it.
For me, it
And for
came
me,
out. Sadly, I have to wait 11 more days until it starts to come out. I don't regret that.
and for me, my birthday is right around the time that's like it's in the most unique time frame. Now, obviously, one of the biggest complaints I really had about my birthday for the longest time, something honestly so minor that you honestly can probably get this sort of complaint and you can understand completely. Having a July birthday,
Yeah.
birthday parties.
I mean, don't you get excited until you get free Slurpees?
I mean,
Free what?
Free Slurpees on 7-Eleven.
Oh.
That's what I meant.
Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I did actually the joke played flew over my head for a moment there.
oh yeah. Yeah, things on Friday. Oh
No,
yeah. Speaking of that Friday.
those I've actually had never been in 7-Eleven before, which is ironic. 'Cause my birthday
Oh
is on
wow.
7-Eleven. Never been in one.
Speaking
Never been
speaking
in
of
one.
that Friday. Speaking of that Friday. Hopeful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure probably 100% Gold's getting Switch 2.
Surprise, new Neko cats! I'm kicking your asses.
Again, coin flip.
Yeah, coin flip. Gold needs the Switch 2. He needs
Well,
it.
well, the thing is that also with my parents kind of going. I'll be. Hopefully, I get the game console for my birthday. And if
Yeah.
anything, if it does possibility, it's a possibility what happened those. My parents will quote unquote gift me the console, and but they'll do is actually they'll probably do in particular is maybe well they'll get the console, and then what they'll do is then when it's like they'll hide it with my grandparents and let them kind of wrap it so that I can have a gift,
Mm-hmm.
you know, something like
I
that,
mean,
which
Yeah.
honestly would work pretty well for me.
yeah.
And that's
Otherwise, I would really say if I do get a Switch 2, then honestly for the first day, I am going to not do a Switch 2 stream on my birthday, so I'll probably be focusing on heavily on transferring stuff in particular. That way, at least I'll give me
Yeah.
time to
oh
play
yeah,
stuff
transferring
anyway.
all your games to your Switch 2.
Yes, which
Yep.
that's understandable, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Because you can't really do
you,
much if
you
you
may
don't
need a
have
micro.
anything on
You
there.
may need to buy another micro SD card for that though.
Which also what I also kind of showed my dad. We went to Target one time about what we were missing.
Ah.
I did tell him in particular what we needed to get in particular, so he at least knows. As a matter of
Yep.
fact,
Okay.
which is why I wanted to make sure he knew.
Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows heck. I'm pretty sure he's planned it all out.
At the same time as well,
Hey,
also
hey,
we still have to deal with my grandparents with their stuff in particular, which is why priority wise, I may not be top priority. Heck, although my birthday's coming up and there's for a birthday cake, there has not been any instance of a birthday cake for me, mainly because of grandparents and stuff. Not to mention that, I mean, oddly enough, in particular, when it comes to my birthday, I am very simple with what I want, but at the same time as well, I am also not the most person who seems to just go out of their way just to outright just completely spam ask people for mess comments of what I want. Like, I do seem to kind of sort. I mean, for instance, I may know what quote unquote game I want, obviously from like, for instance, in particular, like say Mel wanting to give me one game, but I'm not really pushy on it. If Mel can't get me the game in one way in particular, I am not outright like, oh, that's boohoo, that type of thing. I'm not going out of my way to like get really annoyed. You know, I understand
Yeah.
completely if you can't get the game right off the bat. Like,
Hmm.
I will completely respect that.
Yeah.
And plus, I'm fine. I mean, fair. And honestly, in terms of games, though, although I do like certain games in particular, if I'm gifted a game in particular, even if it's not something I'm uncomfortable playing, for instance, look at like the Classrooms. Think of that game in particular.
But
Like that game is heavily a horror game, and I'm not a big horror game guy, and yet I played the game willingly. Resident Evil 4 Remake, I
plus,
played the game willingly, and yet I was
plus
gifted the game. I was
the
gifted. Heck, I'm gonna take it as a bonus. Chase, as an early birthday gift, gifted me Balatro. He gifted me Balatro. He didn't have to do
yeah.
it. He gifted
Cause
me
yeah,
the
like
game. Heck, he gifted me
me
Resident. Heck, he
buying.
gifted me Resident Evil 4 Remake because he was like, "Hey, would you play the remake in particular, or even Classrooms?" I said, "Sure, I'll play the game." I said, "You know what? Sure, I'll give it a game and try," and I did. Lo and behold, I enjoyed it. I played it. I myself said I would play the game. I said I was gonna do it, and yes, I did play the Classrooms. I really enjoyed it. I also played Balatro. I enjoyed the game as well. I've done a lot of stuff in particular in these games though.
Yep. Yep.
Oh frick.
According to me, okay, me buying stuff like this month. Well, let's just say yeah, me buying some expensive stuff this month.
The most expensive thing I'm really
Well, actually, no.
the most expensive thing
The
I'm
one,
getting is technically that one.
yep. And Shadow, the one game I'm
The
getting
only
that's
the
really
only game
expensive.
the most expensive game I'm getting
Yeah.
though is
Yep, Donkey
motherfucker.
Kong.
Is Switch 2.
I mean, in terms of games I'm spending this month, I'm gonna be spending
God damn you, this little shit.
$110.
Ah, like,
Yeah, I mean Smash
okay.
Ultimate in one case is actually fairly expensive, but like, and that's also kind of why I think the Switch 2 version will probably be just as expensive, even with the DLC. But if they do that Switch 2 version, then they'll probably spend $20 more for more DLC characters. Which, to be honest, I can sort of see them doing this. You know? Can you honestly
Mm-hmm.
see them actually in a way doing this sort of thing, like being like, oh yeah, if you go ahead and you spend
Yeah.
$20 more for more DLC characters.
Here we go. Let's see. And as for the SD card, which I say I'll probably get, no, I will. I just don't know if I'm getting it this month.
Eventually, I am planning on buying another micro SD express card, or
Yep.
just a bigger one.
Yeah. Plus, I'm gonna
Yeah.
need. I'm going to definitely need the SD card.
I might,
We need-
I may go for a terabyte once it's available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll just buy the Nintendo one.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What's wrong with the Nintendo one?
Because
It's gonna be stupidly expensive, and you can get one
admittedly,
from Walmart for cheaper.
the micro SD express card I got from my Switch 2 was the on thing.
Same here.
Was
It
the
was
Oz
just a
thing?
much cheaper option. By a long shot.
How much cheaper was it?
So the regular version was like 70 for 256 terabytes. I got mine between $36 to $40.
Honestly,
got-
if I'll
I
say
got
if I
mine for 35.
Yeah, probably would have been that, but we got ours online, so
if I
But
had
the
been
main reason,
shipping.
why I got the cheapest one is because, well, I bought the Switch 2 for $500, and it feels like,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Plus, too, that Pro Controller probably cost a good bit.
Oh yeah, plus the Pro Controller. I wanted to buy the Pro Controller, even though I should have waited until custom Switch 2 Pro Controllers was a thing, because God bless you, I would definitely buy another Koraidon Pro Controller. But yeah,
You know,
that definitely
Lucario,
does seem like
you aren't the only one. You ain't the only one.
that definitely does seem like. It definitely does seem like something actually Shaka would do. Buy a bunch of.
I didn't buy the camera for obvious reasons. I'm just gonna
I mean,
ask.
hey, I have a Bowser Pro Controller, I have a Koraidon Pro Controller. I mean, for no reason at all, I might get a Koraidon Pro Controller as well.
How did I not realize until now you can spin in a circle in Sparks of Hope and your characters will actually twirl?
Yeah, no, that's just pretty funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm just now learning this.
I mean, ever seen those holes on the ground that sparkles?
That's how you get them?
Yes.
That's been aggravating me the entire game.
Yes.
I did not know that's how you get them.
Just spin.
Spin the win.
I gotta find one.
Ew, that game. No, Gold, this isn't that one game show. Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's literally a game show that I was forced to watch that one time with family members called Spin to Win.
I have no clue where to go. My mind has just been shattered.
Because mostly when I look at micro SD cards are like, oh yeah, you should buy the Nintendo version.
Yeah, the On brand from Walmart works just as well, and it's cheaper.
Yeah, is it like $35.77?
Yeah, I can. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, how come I've never done
That's
that?
the one I got.
Well, I want to get that, but yeah, that's right. I haven't made it. I don't have a Walmart account.
Well, I just had my aunt get it for me.
Yep.
And in
Plus, I don't
return,
know-
rather than me having to pay her back, she's just telling me to cut her yard, which
Speaking
I can do.
Plus,
of
Drew,
that, have you guys tried the DK Bonanza demo
Oh,
No.
I have
in
not.
Walmart or
Actually,
Target
no,
or Best
no, I
Buy or
haven't.
whatever store you guys go
Wait.
to?
I haven't even been there up there. I am gonna be going up there soon, but it won't be no pre-order Bonanza.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I may be planning on getting Shield and Showtime this month instead.
I want to check that date. And gold was at that Target.
I plan on just finishing off my regular Switch game collection because those are the only two left.
Unfortunately, the last Switch One game I'm getting is Pokemon Legends ZA.
I'm
Switch
not
That
sure
will
if that's-
be my final Switch One game.
Yeah, I'm probably getting Switch 1 version of that game as well, just for the sake of it.
Am I the only?
I am gonna do something actually stupid. I'm gonna ask for it since it comes out 4 days before my birthday. So I'm just gonna ask one person for the regular and the other for the Switch 2 and see what happens.
With the chance of getting the plushie in particular, right?
If I get both versions, like a Switch 1 and Switch 2 physical copy, that'll be so funny for no reason.
I was gonna say I'm the only one who's actually getting the Switch 2.
Here's
version.
honestly I want you to do, Drew, just for the sake for humor in particular. If you get the same plushie, randomly send / gift me one of the duplicates, but do not tell me which one it is. Just
And if you end up getting this,
no.
honestly,
Here's
what if I get the
Here's
same one as you?
Well, here's the thing. I probably may not be able to get a chance even to get the free plushie though. Here's the thing. there's a 1 out of 3 chance in particular that I'll probably get screwed over, because if you get one specific starter that I have 2 plushies of in particular, it'll probably be the funniest shit yet.
I know that would be
It'll be
funny.
the. I'm not gonna tell you which. If you've seen my full plushie showcase video, you'll know exactly which plushie I'm talking about.
I think I know what it is. It's Tepig, right?
Yep. I have 2 Tepics. So
Just get a third one. Then all you have to do is evolve it to get the. Oh wait, you can't evolve plushies.
Yeah.
So that's honestly probably the most humorous thing possible.
I need
And
to.
the funny part
pigs.
is, it would just be the most non-serious sort of gag that would honestly just be. I mean, it'd be so funny though, because it'd be like.
I need to.
It'd be like, oh, I'll be like, oh, nice. What'd you get? Did you get Totodile? No, I got a Tepig.
Wait, if you already have 2 Tepigs?
Yes, I do.
And then you get a third one.
You want
The pig army. At that point, Gold, you might as well just start getting Tepig plushes to build an army of them.
Well,
I literally
here's the
don't
thing.
have it.
I think I have 3 or 4 Oshawott I think of the Unifa stars,
I
I
don't.
have most Oshawott plushies. But the reason why I actually had 2 Tepigs and 2.
Well,
Reason why I have 2 Tepigs, 2 Oshawotts, and 2 Snivies in particular, based on a certain category, is because of the fact that when I was playing, well, when I was playing, you know, the one to the Black and White tour, they were giving out plushies, and
well, I'll probably be better than me.
they were giving out free plushies if you actually. Well, here's the thing: you have to actually spin a wheel to obtain the plushie. And for me, because I also had my sisters helping out as well, because family is really useful at the right time. So I ended up actually getting not for me though. Here's the thing: I ended up getting not 1, not 2, but 2, all 3 starters in particular. And that's pretty handy though. You go there.
Yet the army of Tepings versus my eventual army of Kirby's.
I got a lot of Yoshis though. And plus, if you think about it,
You know, anyway.
Yeah, actually, no. We would try. No, I would send my Kirby's to give Shaco a bunch of hugs.
I already have a Kirby plush.
If I get
I know.
If
Which one of be swarmed with a bunch of Kirby plushies?
If they're different colored.
Yeah.
If there's a blue Kirby, a green Kirby, a red Kirby, a Kiwi, then yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I don't
Plus, I have my Wolfie.
Yep.
you're a Wolfie.
I don't have a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a Wolfie plush. You know that fox dog,
Oh yeah.
that fox dog enemy you see in Forgotten Land.
Yep.
I went the
I
wrong.
need to- I really need to-
I'm a complete idiot. I went the wrong direction somehow.
I need to get a Kirby plush. Like the last plush I got was from a claw machine.
I technically actually made my own Kirby plush, not for me, but for my sister for her. I think for her birthday or for Christmas at one point. And
Maybe.
it was very basic though. Not gonna lie.
If you have a picture of it, show it to us.
No, sadly, I don't think I do have a picture of it. It's been a long time. In fact, it wasn't really that great of a Kirby plush. Not gonna honestly, it didn't look that great though.
Yeah.
I think honestly, I could do better for a Kirby plush. Basically, I just did a bit of ball, and then I just did the whole ball plus, Kirby's arms and legs and all that stuff. Now it's kind of the Kirby plush. Extremely basic.
So it's basically first you draw a circle, then you draw dotted lines, and all that.
presto, it's yo.
Yeah, pretty much. To put it in the very basic sense.
Actually, speaking of Kirby, you know what?
No,
Okay,
you
at one
saying
point-
the claw machine thing unlocked a core memory. This is hilarious. Me and my brother worked together on a claw machine at our local Shoney's to actually get a group plush and another plush, and it worked. He was on the side, and he would tell me when I actually had it. So you want to know what Shoney's did? They made the machine to where you literally couldn't look on the sides anymore. You could only see the front of it. So me and him actually made the Shoney's place change their machine because of our little stunt.
I remember in particular, I believe, I think it was in what was the game?
Wait, where is he?
I'm trying to think of particular. One time in particular, I went to Dave and Buster's, and probably other times with a thing, and the claw machine stuff. I think I've won so many different plushies from those claw machines, like crazy. Granted, they're mostly sports related stuff, and I remember. I think a lot of them I kind of just stored away, never did anything with them. But I remember winning a lot of plushies from those.
Do I need to...
When it comes to claw machines, though, I do know how they work, though, enough to where I am not gonna easily say like I am bad at them, but I can definitely do know what I can do with them.
Where is it?
Let's see, one. Wow, there's a lot of min-mins. Holy shit.
Let's see. I swear. I swear she gave it to the Goodwill. I'm gonna be so mad.
But yeah, I think right now, while the Steam sale is going on, just so since you do know now, with my birthday coming up, this is probably the best time to send me a birthday gift on Steam.
Yeah, just you'll have to give me a little bit of time. I have to
No. I'm not pressuring anybody. I'm just saying, like, just stating like how it is.
The only reason I would is just because it's Henry Stickmin for $5.
And and honestly,
comical.
and if anything, I'm
I
giving
would
you guys
love to watch you play the whole thing.
I definitely would play the whole thing.
Now, 100%ing it might take some time because of the frickin' BIOS being horrible. Because if you're wondering, BIOS you have to right-click, and some of the missions have over 100 BIOS. So it's not fun to find them all.
And is it possible just to click on them as quickly as you possibly can, even the first time around? For some
You can
BIOS?
click on them. You can click on them on the first time around. I'm just telling you though, because that's a 100% thing, and it's gonna be annoying if you don't remember to do that.
Well, at the very least, though.
Plus on the airship too, they actually have a Ocarina of Time reference with you being able to get the Begoron sword, except it's not the Begoron sword.
And also was it also the Triforce as well that shows up or something?
No, it's just the Begoron sword. It's called the achievement is called "You Got a Big Old Sword." But it looks exactly like the Begoron sword, except for the symbol, which is different.
Probably for legal, maybe.
Yeah, legal reasons, but they have plenty of references. I mean, heck, one of the references in literally the second big mission is just a Mario mushroom, and it's the solution.
Oh yeah, is that a solution in particular? Is that the solution? We have to actually literally just run as a giant Mario, just...
You turn into a giant, and then you cause chaos. So you get options to solve the chaos, such as nuking the entire museum. Or, I don't know, dividing by zero on a calculator and reality ceasing to exist.
Or
these guys,
the whole game when you pick Pokeball and you summon missing now.
Another series I definitely want to kind of try and play is Poke Park Wii. Now, if there's a possibility to play a multiplayer version of Pokepark Wii, like as a multiplayer mod, I'd love to do that. So if you ever find a mod of Pokepark Wii where you play the multiplayer version of it, it plays all 4 characters though, that'd be pretty cool. Pikachu, Oshawott, Tepig, and Snivy. Like, I could really find that kind of being a fun.
I'm still gonna get her. I'm so gonna get her for this.
Well, that's it for me. So.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna go too.
Sure.
I'm just probably running around just finding these small little red guys.
Yeah.
As I've been.
Yay! I have to buy another Polterpup plush. Yay!
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Why did you buy another Polterpup
Yeah.
plush?
Well, good night.
Because I think my mom gave it to a Goodwill.
You gotta be.
Seriously, now I gotta get another one. And those things are like, that one's not easy to get because I think those plushies are like $20. I'm gonna
That's
put them in
kinda-
a safe place.
Well, hopefully your mom didn't give away the plushie that I made you.
Oh no, she didn't. I made sure it doesn't get sold.
But she hasn't even. But she
No,
hasn't.
she hasn't touched.
But has she even seen? Oh, has she even
No,
seen
she
it?
saw it. She's seen it. I've shown her. I made sure she didn't give it away because that's irreplaceable.
That is true, but also remember I can also try to upgrade and make it better. Because remember, this is the
Yeah.
early version of my plushie making.
So yeah, let's see. Oh, let me check the back of my. Oh. Anyway, let's see. Alright, here's Luigi. Well, I have the Poltergust Luigi. I have Boo. Oh, I also have Yellow Yoshi. Which I got mostly because of you.
Yep,
Hey, it's kind of like you're in my room.
that is true. That is true. I'm in
Yeah.
I'm in your walls.
You're my walls. You literally am watching while I sleep.
That sounds kind of creepy, but okay.
Yeah, no. No, sir. Fucking. Hold on, let me check those Polterpup plush. Okay.
Is it possible maybe I actually misplaced it? Maybe.
I probably misplaced it, but in case you did do it, I'm checking the price for it just in case.
Because here's the thing, if by hypothetical reason, this is by hypothetical, if you somehow end up getting buying another Polterpup plushie, now I know I don't need another Polterpup plushie because I already have a Polterpup plushie. Here's what you should do. Is by far the most selfish thing I will ever say.
What?
Gift that Polterpup if you did get a Polterpup and you didn't buy another one, you actually did find your one you lost. You still have it, because maybe your mom didn't sell it, or give it a Goodwill. Give it to Susie.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I found one, and they're not that expensive. They're like $4.
Wait. No. Don't gift it to Susie, because she already has a Polterpup plushie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does.
So never mind. Don't gift. Wherever you think you can actually gift it to, it's up to you, basically.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I checked the prices for the Polterpup plushies. They're like $15 on Amazon.
Plus, also with the Amazon free shipping, you can get it for relatively cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, and I keep all my plushies actually beneath my bed.
A lot of my plushies are all. I mean, a lot of the plushies that are made that were not custom made are all currently like in a big bag that are just like to keep them sort of sealed and fresh. While my custom plushies are the ones that are currently out.
Yeah, I gotta do something. Like maybe I can find a box.
Get, get, get one of those special bags that allows you to kind of sort of like seal the allows you kind of sort of seal the seal the plushies, don't keep them like fresh and sealed and stuff.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally just going through what is basically just a series of grabbing a bunch of these little small little red guys.
Okay, maybe let's check.
Because obviously for me, I was kind of stupid and I kind of missed a bunch of them. Somehow in particular, just like the classic backtracking, I missed a bunch of these little guys.
Mhm.
Okay, you're underneath. And obviously, yes, I will. I still do plushie commissions.
Yeah.
Thing is that honestly, I don't do them for free. I kind of need to make sure I know I'm gonna get paid for the commission. But
Mhm.
but you know my quality, which means you know I will at least dedicate time to making sure I finish it, and I will make sure I do finish it.
Mhm.
Like taking my time on your plushie, which means yes, even if it does take me a while for it to be made. Exactly why I want to make sure I'm at least making the plushie, because I want to at least make sure when I do make your plushie, you at least get something that is like, hey, this is definitely what I wanted, right?
Yep. Oh, I completely forgot I still have this.
I have what?
I completely forgot I still have that instruction booklet from my old Mario Maker game from Mario Maker 1. You know that book you get when you get Mario Maker?
Oh yeah.
I still have mine. It's in it's still in decent condition.
It's fair, honestly. I'm kind of so it's kind of funny how blind I was to not even missing a lot of the min-mins that I didn't find.
Yeah.
Oh what? Yeah, I'm totally blind. I forgot this guy was up here and I couldn't get up there, so I completely ignored the guy like an idiot. Haha, I'm a complete idiot. I completely forgot the most obvious one that was there.
Yep.
Plus, I'm getting a lot of glory in the process, which is nice to have. Which I'm gonna take advantage of all that glory too.
Mm-hmm. Another thing I need to try to get is a Pokemon plushie because I actually don't have any Pokemon plushies.
Not even a Pikachu?
No, I need to get one.
That's actually surprising.
I know. But yeah, I'll try to get one of those. Oh yeah, also I need to use also. Oh yeah, like okay,
Well,
I know I have a Boo plush, but I've said this couples of times. There is one Boo plush that I absolutely want. I want the big one.
oh, the Bula. You can get
Yeah,
that.
that
You can
one.
get that in New York City, in Super Nintendo World, or on.
Yeah,
But it is,
I
it
totally
is,
need to get
it
that.
is pricey though.
What?
It is
Let's
pricey,
check.
just so you know. It is pricey.
Hold on, I'm gonna check. Big Boo plush.
Hello, sir. I have no idea actually what you get when you find all them min-mins in an area.
Yeah. So yeah, okay. On my list of plushies to get. Okay, I'm just gonna make this list. Plushies to get. Number one is Polterpup. Number two, Pikachu. Number three is Kirby.
You want a Kirby
Mm,
plush?
yeah, I don't have a Kirby plush. And heck, you know what? Because he's also my favorite Kirby character, I'm adding Meta Knight on there. There.
That's fair.
Yep.
Shit.
And luckily, I'll probably just get the regular Kirby plush. Like those ones are like really cheap. They're like okay, let's see. Yeah, here the regular one, which is the Santa Kirby Plush Adventures All Star one, is like only $16. Which is just normal Kirby. He will smile forever. I do remember I did see this plush. Well, when I went to the mall one time, I saw the sleeping Kirby plush one time.
Saw a few Kirby plushes as well.
Yep.
You never know to reach here though.
You know what? Just for the hilarious sake. Okay. are there. Carby. I'm putting Carby on the list.
Oh, really? Oh. Wow, I just despawned. Fine, we'll talk with you. What are you? You're level 18, though. You block light. Weak to fire. It's really funny, though. I probably could have fought this fight earlier because I forgot about this fight in particular and was running around, didn't know where everything was. I ended up actually kind of fighting this boss fight. Classic me, fighting a boss way too late, forgetting about it.
Yeah.
So I'm overloaded for a fight I didn't really mean to I should be. Classic me, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See what I mean? Easy peasy. Beats the fight
Yep.
completely, even though I was really intending to fight this late, but I forgot about this fight. Oh well.
Yeah.
Free ass kicking.
But yeah. Yes, I put the Carby plush on plushies I'll probably get. Just because Carby's funny.
We got a new. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them left. There's 6 of them left though. We're gonna go to the last pillar location and I'm gonna save and then that'll be it for our stream. Okay?
Okay.
There's like 6 of them so far we're gonna grab. Problems they're in really awkward spots I gotta figure out, so first things first, I'm gonna save first. As another thing though, we're stronger now. Can we beat that one golem boss? No, we cannot. The golem boss that we fought. Ah, the birds! Dodge. Okay, so there's a min over here somewhere. Here's the funny part. Because I've missed so many of these mins, trying to find them all again is actually kind of even the funnier part.
Yeah.
Plus, also get rewards for finding them all. Plus, also that one guy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is. You know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna teleport to a certain location and go backwards. Take advantage of actually the warping, which is what we're doing. Lamari, no. Yeah, warping's super handy. Now we're actually gonna run back this way. I did see actually a quest giver. Wait, wait. I'm in the wrong direction. Shit, wrong direction. This way.
You went the wrong direction.
Shigami talismans, which I don't know where the. I will look. Wait. Oh no, no, we need to go up this way anyway. We got the quest for the Shikigami guy, which we can ignore for the moment. Wait. Certain enemies automatically target you, regardless if your level is strong or not.
Mm-hmm. The guy right there. The guy right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's where you find them.
We can do Shikigami quest
Yep.
bonus as well. 2 quests for the price of 1. So while we're traveling around trying to find those. The bonus in particular, we'll be able to do a lot of upgrades with the amount of glory we're getting.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So there's one there. And one there. Okay. Oh, okay. We can go for the one that's over there first. So I don't care about having our little ally friend over there. We're ignoring her.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This way?
Okay. Can't believe I almost forgot.
Oh wait,
I almost forgot this one.
it's a quest actually finished apparently. Oh, I forgot. We can now finish that one quest now because remember that one quest we couldn't finish before.
Oh yeah, that.
We recall the I wish there actually. I almost wonder. Okay. And I have to and ask Jack and Chase in particular about this. But does vengeance have a wait? Crap, I went the wrong direction. Does vengeance have the whole? You can like drop like a whole sort of like I don't know how to like a waypoint.
Good point.
So I can see that being very useful.
Yep.
Having a waypoint for where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Like, no,
Okay, yeah,
knowing
that's
you have no
fun.
idea where you're supposed to go sometimes, and getting lost.
Mhm.
I can see a waypoint being very useful.
Yeah, I think that's the last into the list for right now. Plushies to get. I can't believe I forgot to add this to the list. It's the Crydon plush. Reasons? You have a Miron plush, and so I need a Crydon plush.
That's actually fair.
Yeah. Luckily, I actually found one really cheap on Amazon, and it's the battle mode.
That's the one that I have though. Is battle mode.
Yeah. I may wait to get the ride one because, well, $60. Dude, where's the where? So yeah, I looked around. Yeah, I looked around my room. Yeah, I think she probably gave it to the Goodwill or something. So yeah, I have to get another Ultra Pup plush. But luckily, those things are like only like $15
Oh, hello! Oh
and
shit!
everything.
Run away! Okay, that enemy is actually someone we cannot fight. It's probably the enemy's probably too strong for us though. I think I know where it is. It's on the bridge. How did I miss this guy right there? Sure, I seem to always see him, but why is I'm so blind though? The one big bird-looking guy probably could attack me. I have no idea. I might be able to handle this guy now, 'cause I'm level 35. I'm not taking any chances though. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, haha. I'm here to fight you though. Looking for the Min Min. I'm not trying to fight you though. I'm trying to find the Min Min. Oh shit, it's right there. I guess we don't choose to fight this bird though. Jatayu,
Yep.
who's high wind, but he's weak to lightning and dark. Which conveniently enough, all my creatures, except for you, what's really funny though is I'm actually not intentional fight though, but you know what? I will take actually battling this guy. We're also gonna lower the stats a little bit, because why not? Because I'm so high level, though, I'm pretty much gonna beat this fight relatively easily.
Alright. Also, what happened to the game audio?
What I mean, the game. Oh, of course.
Ah, there we go. Why is it like always like whenever we lose game audio, it's always with this game?
I've had other games go.
Yeah. But I feel like this is like the game as of recently they're having the most frequently.
Alright, here we go. Almost done with this fight, though. There we go. We beat it. Now it's time to fight it and whip it. You fought it first, so oh well. And technically, since we're here anyway, you know, why not pick it up? Oh well.
Yep. I'm actually, you might see some I'm actually at the Retro Game Expo this year, like always. Maybe I can find that King Boo plush I saw there.
King Boo Blush?
Yeah, I saw a King Boo plush one year at that Retro Game Expo. It wasn't the Luigi's Mansion one, it was the Boo with just the clown.
There's a King Boo Blush you can get at Walmart. I was staying up before.
Yeah, because it's the Boo with just the crown just taped on its head.
Here's the thing. Didn't I actually have to fight said boss enemy?
Okay.
But because I did experience.
Like the Luigi's Mansion King Boo plushies, well, no, those are just custom made.
Yeah, they're all custom made.
Yeah, those are hard to get. Like, seriously, like, it's not like I can buy it, like, from Amazon because I can't.
Okay, so let's try to finish a few more. Let's see what we're looking for. First off, let's save first, because we did fight a fight and get some more progress. I'm gonna save first. Or it makes good progress though, if you think about it as well. I'm gonna then go back and try to find all the min-mins in the area, in the new areas that I've explored, or at least try to find as many as I possibly can. I can technically upgrade my stats a little bit, and I might even do that. You know what? Why not? Now we'll do some now upgrades. First off, I want to upgrade some stuff. I want to do infusion. No, special fusion. I can't make anybody at the moment, but you know what? I don't care about doing that. Paralysis, no. Essence Fusion, no. Learn Miracles. Okay. I want... That's useful, but no. Okay. Divine Proficiency, which is nice. Divine Garrison. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do
You wish to learn
this. And then since the Divine Garrison 6, I can increase my Divine Garrison as well. So Divine Proficiency might be useful as well. I'm gonna hold off right now. So now
Okay.
I now have increased slot of demons on my side. And the funny part is, if you think about it, I'm not using much of a guide though. I'm kind of doing this mostly guideless.
Yeah.
Let's see, how many am I missing? How many? Okay, there is one Min left here, right?
Yeah, I
That
believe
Min
so.
is right there. So we'd run this way. Oh, you're in there. How did I miss you?
See you.
How did I really miss you though? 79 min-mins. Now, my entire map. Oh wait, shoot. Are we off here? We gotta go back to one last. We gotta go back to that one last quest in particular. Talk to the Shikigami. We gotta go with that one Shikigami guy. Oh, you're gonna fight me? Oh, okay. Got it. Get more experience and all this stuff. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So obviously, spending money with those little, like, what do you call those guys? See what I mean? A bunch of the min-mins over here? There's a bunch of them there. So, obviously, we're gonna spot ourselves a Sperry Village, though. Then we're gonna go back and go to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So next stream, we're going to be finding 15 of those little mins. 15.
Okay.
That should be fun. At least we know where all they're located now. At least it's handy. Then we'll fight the boss of the area. The major boss of the area. That's Thursday.
Yeah.
First things first. Let's recover our HP a little bit. A nice little bonus though. Now we have 2 more spaces for slots though. Plus with 15. 15 times 6 is trying to think. 90. So that's perfect. So here's what we can do. First off, I know definitely I know 2 different things. What I want to get in particular is both of these.
Well,
It's because I want to get the. Here's what I want. I want to get the Divine Proficiency, and I also want to get the Divine Garrison. I want to get both at once. I might get Divine Proficiency first, and then go for Divine Garrison next.
you wish to
Because then that way I can at least go and get some new
Return.
skills and stuff and be ready. And plus have more demons to be able to have on my side. Now, we have over 70, let's go and see what a little friendly guy gives us.
Welcome. Hey, not bad. Nice work.
Poison Gem 4. Sleep Gem 4, Poison Gem.
Very nice. Nice work.
75.
Counting.
For another 80. It gets good stuff.
Need any.
Every essence we can get, but no
Need
maybe.
anything.
So, min rewards. Here's what we have right now. We're now at 75. So now we're at 75, which means the next step is 80. So we have 15, right? So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I
So
believe
probably
so.
by Kishin Talisman will be next.
Need anything.
So I think we're probably at 15 though. That's probably what we'll be at. So pretty good. Pretty good stream, all things considered. So
Yeah.
let's end off here. It's been a long one, and we made a lot of progress, which is exactly what I was going for. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to give myself a lot of progress. And that's it, basically.
Yep.
So yeah. Oh, can you hear?
Yeah.
OBS is apparently glitched out, but looks like doesn't matter as much. I think stream was perfectly fine as is, so I think this is pretty good. So I'll see you next time.
Yes. Yes. Bye, guys. See you next time.